This guy starts and shut up, Dataplet. What a Selker. What a Mountain. What a Diz. Yeah, the Stream Elements just updates that stuff late. Okay, to do. Costco breakfast sandwich from Frozen. Air fryer. It's really good. The beef place was closed. Probably good news. No pizza. Sorry, Dataplet. I had pizza yesterday. Bootleg Chipotle. Was it good? Dude, Costco pizza's so good. Breakfast roll. Ostrich, get into Twitch chat. Streak twin. What? Did you share your streak? Better than Albert is? Yo, let's go Predator. 5 streak. Yeah, Ostrich. What up, Tyrith? It'll balance out, barring... If it doesn't balance out, then we have bigger problems to worry about. That's basically what it comes down to. If you're, that's how it always works out. Yeah. Regarding stock stuff, Best, probably the most structured way to invest is to just throw all your money in the market, basically. Just a straight fund and don't look at it, don't touch it, don't think about it.
Nice throw.
No timing the markets. Don't time it. It's not good. And if that doesn't work, it's because the world exploded. Which could happen. Maybe it happens. But then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you have to worry about this. Cyrus, let me write that down, actually. I'm writing down a list of things I have to do. Rewards for streaks. I'll put that down as well. I'll have rewards for streaks down. Alright. So, I was gonna take Thursday off. But I'm taking Friday off instead. Because Thursday is my match against Telemorph in the Rando League, in the Rando tourney. Bronze bullets? What is a bronze bullet? Autograph Costco pizza 500 streak. I would do that for you, Diz. 3 hours? Okay, but a bronze 3 hours is effectively the same thing as a silver bullet. $30-minute timeout? Well, at that point, I call it something else. I'm gonna get Charles Dukes Ridley fight. $4 hour for yourself. I'm gonna try to do as much work as I can on Thursday, or Friday. So, I have not been able to do off-stream stuff for a very long time. I have barely been able to do any coding. Because I've been running the tournament and I have a lot of life stuff that I've been having to work on, right? We're going on vacation in May. Because it's gonna be Penguini's birthday, Ostrich. So you are on thin ice, buddy. Pal. Okay. We're probably going to Boston. Maybe. What up, Anya? At least that's the current plan. Yeah, Oats. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna maybe message you. You're not really that close though, right? But yeah, if you're down and we end up going and stuff, We're gonna be, we would be staying like downtown, so. Bronze bullets timeout third person chat. How about the golden bullet? And what the golden bullet does, Ostrich, is it times you out in my chat, and it times you out in every other chat that I'm a mod in for. Timed out in Image chat, timed out in Charles's chat. That'd be toxic. It's not bad, okay. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Well, like for sure I'll let you know. But tentative plans is it's gonna be the week of like Cinco de Mayo. That week. I might be there for 3-4 days. Something like that. Comms 2 days in a row? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait. Wait, for real? Oats, for real? How did I not know that? I feel like I know all of his plans. Oh, yeah, DJ. It doesn't update right away. Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna DM him right now. Yo, thanks, Kiara. Kiara, is all that stuff locked in? People are already talking about it, but like, wasn't really my fault. It was Zeb's fault. I don't know if it's like not supposed to be talked about. It's locked in. All right, did you message the people then? Oh, okay. Wait, that's cool, Oats. Then maybe we'll have to meet up then. Well, ideally. Okay. Got it, okay. Yeah, Zeb was already talking about it and stuff like that. Yeah, Oats, wait, can I talk about it, Kiara, or no? If I can't, that's fine. I can? Okay. It's not a secret? Alright. Yeah, Oats, Andy and Zeb's match is going to be restreamed on Kiara's GDQ hotfix for Game Masters. We're taking that production over to the GDQ hotfix for Kiara's show, which is gonna be sick. Yeah. I was gonna ask you, because it's gonna be in this next round. I wasn't gonna do myself, because that's weird. But also, I think my match is probably less interesting than the other matches. But basically, Andy's cooler than you, man. No, but I figured that the timing is going to be like when you're asleep. It's at like 10 a.m. Eastern or 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. So the natural people, you know. Yeah. I don't know if you'd have wanted to do something like that, but it's gonna be really sick, I think. Oh, okay, so if I wanted to send you into the losers bracket, I should have asked you. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I think it'll be... There are so many reasons why I think it's mutually beneficial for us, right? Because first of all, We're gonna get map rando in front of a larger crowd because there's thousands of people tune into this, right? So just more exposure is just better. It's gonna be good because people are gonna find out about this and then want to see the conclusion of the tournament. So people, it's gonna grow the speed gaming stuff too, right? It's just good. It's just good. Maybe Oats will notice you. Yeah, your show is gonna have to be at like 4 p.m. and then Oats might notice you. After like 7 p.m. once Oats turns off stream, he's just gone for the nobody can ever talk to him. He's just gone for the night. He'll throw some jabs at Imit on his stream and then he's just gone forever for the night until the next morning. I'm sitting here and I'm like talking to you guys and I'm watching Charles do the manip and I have a tear in my eye. I taught Charles this manip that I've been doing for a while because he might be the first person to finally adopt it. As he missed 2 char shots right now. You sleep around 11 or 12? Man. Well, Kiara, if this turns out well, maybe we can beg Oats to be on the next one, right? Right? Eh? Oats, you try to be on a hotfix? We gotta get that Oats clout. Nevdian Techno Waffle. No, my title's updated. You be down? Kiara! Kiara, are you here? There you go. There's your in. Just ask him. Ah, she's gone. It's over. It is Twitch's fault. You just reloaded? Fine, I'll click this update button again. It should be good. Let's see here. Oh, maybe I just didn't hit the done. Whoops, maybe it was my fault. They're slacking massively. I think the losers bracket is going about as well as it can. Oh, you're never in the losers bracket, so you don't know just like how long it takes in the first place. It's not easy. It always falls behind. You don't know the struggles of being in the losers bracket early, alright, buddy? Come on, dude. I think they're going pretty quickly, honestly. I've lost plenty. Okay, but you've never lost like round 1. You've never been in round 1 of losers. When you go into losers, you're already in like round 5. Speaking from a position of privilege, Oats. And you do? Yeah. Cause I played in tournaments where in stuff I'm not good at. Like I played in like SMZ3 stuff where I'm like definitely not the best. And this was years ago, so I was much worse than I am now. I've played in SM Rando tournaments and stuff before I was like any good. Like I just joined when I didn't know how to play Rando. And I get knocked out pretty like early. Or I get knocked down early. Losers does drag on. I think it's going pretty quickly, realistically. Silver and bronze stuff run side by side, run side of the tournament, like to the side of the tournament. So it does, that stuff doesn't affect the speed of the main bracket. I think it's going pretty quick. And then honestly, this is the week, this and next week are when it goes the slowest because there's so many people. But after this point, I think it's gonna zoom. It's gonna zoom pretty darn quickly. Yeah, losers is going ahead. I have never seen a tournament move this quickly, like in the early bracket. Like it goes really long sometimes, but I feel like everyone is like pretty on top of the game. You know who's actually holding it up? Albert's holding it up. But I think Albert is actually going to be playing in the next few days. He just hasn't scheduled yet. People should just stop losing. That's true. I agree. Okay. Yo, where's Nito? Wait, Aussie, you trying to race an expert challenge? Oh, it's you trying to race an expert challenge? I was gonna play an expert challenge myself, but if people want to race it, I'm down as well. Otherwise, I'll just solo. I'll just solo one or two. Hey, should I bring back Eddie's expert challenge? I'll have a hole in this. Let's go, hole. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Oates, how do you feel about Zenny's new PB? Huh? Huh? You got it done in all 4 hours? I had to spend a day just like... Andy gave me his like his little like profit and loss thing or whatever. He sent me like, oh yeah, my accountant gave me this to fill out. So I have an accountant too, but like honestly the form that he gave me was like, I looked at it and I'm like, bro, there's way too much in here. So I said like, can I just fill out the thing that Andy gave me? Because it's more easily digestible. And he's like, sure. So I filled that out, sent it to my accountant, and then he said he'll message me if he needs anything. Zenny hot on the trail. It was not surprising that Zenny got as good as he did. I was a little surprised on like how long it took him to like kind of get to like to start crushing. Oh, so I really hope Lois doesn't get into GDQ. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you think about it from my position, like, bro, I kind of hope it's like put the expert challenge in there, please. You know what I mean? It's got the best shot. Bro, I don't wanna, man. I have to grind really hard if I want to be able to compete. That's the problem. So I once if it the game's announcements will get announced. I think the rough draft on May 1st. So if I see low ice on there, I have to just start grinding on stream. I have to just start doing runs every day, like immediately, and then I have to actually start like practicing all the rooms and probably not do some of the strats that I've been doing. Input sabotage and GDQ. That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. And it would probably be something that I would maybe want to pitch at some point. I think an input sabotage any percent race would be hilarious. I think if you don't finish, it's... So here's the thing. There's multiple ways you could approach this. You could make the prices go up and up and up. But there's other ways you can make input sabotage funny. Something I'd want to do with like Oats and Immit is like an input sabotage race where like we are the ones that sabotage each other, like Mario Kart style. So like every once in a while, like you'll get the ability to like, I could like make Oats hit like angle up or something. You know what I mean? Like we'll get like an item and it'll be like like the Mario Kart thing, and then it'll be like you got angle up, right? So it's like Oates is like doing a bunch of wall jumps and then I make him hit angle up or something like, you know, something like that happens. And then whoever's behind gets the more powerful items. You know what I mean? So if you're ahead, you don't really get anything. But if you're behind, then like people could just like slam like a straight up like macro on you or something. Like last place can just like completely destroy somebody. Eddie wants to make any percent pay to win. You heard it here, folks. That's yeah. You think that's not true? Take over Oates' controls. Can you imagine that? You take over someone else's controls for a second. Oates is like about to like, you know, get lava spark or something. I'm just like, yep, and then I just press start and I just unequip his suits. See ya, bro. If we did this any percent, no other modifications other than taking over controls like that.
Run.
Thank you, Keldrick.
Run.
I wonder how long it would take for us to complete. It would depend on like what sort of controls we have over each other. But that would be crazy. We'd have to save. We'd have to save like everywhere. Twitch plays Super Metroid. You know, that's easy to do. I don't think so, Diz. I think you have to like share the message. The thing that says like whatever it's called. You've subscribed for X months. All right. Hey Aussie, are you still here? Is Nito here? Is anyone that's interested in racing an expert challenge seed here? Like right now? Otherwise, I'll just solo it. Hey, what up, Nito? You trying to race an expert challenge? Sign me up, dude. Solsky, I don't even know who you are. Ostrich, what? Not today, okay. Nito? And if you want to race extreme, I'm down as well, Nito, but expert seems more digestible right now. No, Mandubot's here. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? It was running. Oh, wait a second. Wait, get user not initialized. Oh! How did that not run? My database wasn't running, so Mandubot couldn't get my settings. Okay, you know what? Hey, Keldrick, let me give you some Mandu bucks because you're supposed to get it. There we go. Sorry, Keldrick. Keldrick. Boom. All right, Keldrick. We gave you some Mandu bucks here. 300. Can I get some Mandu bucks? No. Need to lower that KD. Someone shoot me. Yo, 2 blasters? Keldrick, what are you doing? Yo, Aussie? Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's do an expert race.
Nice throw.
Expert challenge. And I'm gonna do tame map, okay, Nito?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
You cheated people.
You stole from people.
And now you're going to jail. All right. Let's generate an expert challenge. I made the map. I made the lobby. You're a great streamer. Can I, unrelated, can I get a silver bullet? Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. I might have to give Chumpy some more water guns. I think Chumpy's getting low. Chumpy's used a lot of them. Water gun SFX. I also should probably make water guns more readily available and not just a Chumpy only. Alright. I want water guns. Sorry. Yo, hi Karsh. What up, Dard? Sorry, Brucey. Okay, so it's just me and Nito so far. Probably no takers at 11:44 a.m. Central. Who's gonna join this? Probably only some rando. The user some rando. Kawi JDP. Oh, EBO1. 10-minute DNF incoming. Always good to challenge yourself with an expert challenge. You doing normal races after? Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Albert's poop box? Yo, let's go. Oh, it's if I get into GDQ, I honestly need to build a new one before I go there. Do you know that, you know how they took pictures of us? If you go to the GDQ photos, they have a picture where we're in the background, slightly blurred out of focus, and then they have my hitbox as the focus, with the palm sweat stains and all. It's kind of bad. So I gotta hold on. Maybe I can find this. It's like artistic, but also kind of cringe, and that made me think I need to get a new one. Let me see if it's. I think it's on here. Look at this. Look at this. It's on the GDQ website. It's just what happens when you play on a hitbox. I've been playing on it for 4 years. That's just how it is. Look at this beautiful artistic shot by Wes Fish Chan. It's just what happens when you play on a hitbox, a wooden hitbox for 4 years, okay? All right, enough of that. Put that away. Explain the stains. You rest your hands on something to play a game, and you use this thing for 4 years straight. It's just what happens. Anyway, it looks cool until you think about it. Okay, I gotta start. I gotta race. All right, I'm racing Nito and EBO1. It didn't look like that day 2. No, I'm pretty sure it didn't look like that on day 2. If it looked like that on day 2, that'd be a problem. It's too late now, Darg. I should paint over it. That's what I should just paint over it. Do I know what my hitbox weighs? No, I don't actually. I have a scale, but it's downstairs. Yours is 5 pounds? I don't think mine's is 5 pounds, because this is cheap wood. How many brams? We don't use that unit here in America. You shut up, Solsky. I knew you were gonna say that. Alright, remember, expert specialist, expert extreme insane specialist Nito over here. I did win the extreme challenge that we played yesterday. But yeah. Let's do it. Oh shoot, I don't have hurry. Listen, Darg, if I wanted to sell my bodily fluids for money, I would not be ashamed of it. Okay, here we go. Expert challenge race. We got Nito and EBO1. Let's win. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Pardon me? Huh? Yo, BT skip? Wait, you can't even skip BT here. Oh, wait. Kawi actually wanted to get in here. Yeah, I don't know why the door's already closed. That is kind of weird. Yo, free map? Auto tracking, not auto tracking. Uh-oh, losing time. Throwing. Ow. I actually need all the health I can get. Ah! That's cool. Really cool. What? I'm annoyed. Whoa. Yay! Morphing ball. Okay, so I think I could get this. Ah! I don't know. We'll never know. Oh! Okay. That could be in logic, but I'm not gonna sweat too much. Well, I don't even know if it's in logic. I'll have to think about this. Darn it. Okay, I'm not gonna keep trying that. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so then wait, do I have to do this? Oh, I think this is actually it. Okay. This is actually really hard. Dude, are you serious? I think this is what I have to do. This is actually really difficult with the door transition.
Are you serious? How did that happen? Wait. Oh, I'm crouching. Okay. No wonder. I got confused. Oh my gosh. This is really hard for expert. I think this is logic, yeah. It's actually really bad. Wait. If I... Ah, wait, I do have to wait. Okay. No, I get it, I get it. I actually do have to wait. Silly me. I do have to wait here. Woo! That's really hard. For expert, that's gotta be one of the hardest short charges. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, seed's over, folks. Use loot box. Get loot. Get loot. Charles? Charles got a loot box? Charles got a blaster? Sup? Okay. Let's Oh my gosh, Barry? Wait, Barry? The rich get richer? Barry, you gonna use that or? There he is, get him! Yo, loot box? What's in the loot box? You got a blaster? Okay, thank you for using that, Barry. Wait, that map is so far away. Nice grenade. Wait, why'd you blast Barry? Justice for Barry? Because I love him. Oh, okay. Love is complicated. That's true. Okay, I could just get that for free. So let's go get that for free. Goodbye, Bastion. Open cure for insomnia. You have to try a little bit harder than that, Bastion, and then maybe it'll work. I wonder if there's a chance that I wasn't supposed to get that short charge, and I did, and it's just over for my opponents. Huh? Bombs? I think I might have broken logic. Maybe. We'll see. Eddie, come on. Come on, what? Your question stands. What was your question? I don't really know. I'm too busy. I have to just play instead of thinking. Oh yeah, my bad too. Totally my fault. Is that in logic? You know, I don't really know. Maybe it's too tight. What? Ah! This is expert challenge. Huh. Huh.
You earned a bronze medal.
I didn't think about this room. Okay, well that was not the thing to do. Tempted to ceiling bomb jump, but I'm not going to.
Nice shot.
I actually can't get a spike suit. Unless I get a spike suit in the speed hallway. That'd be kind of nasty. Let's just progress forward. Oh no, I can get a spike suit because I can HIBJ this. Sweet. I do remember that, Diz. We don't think about that stuff. Oh, I'm mad.
Nice throw.
I don't need
Nice
the tank.
throw.
I have Arya, I don't need the tank.
Nice shot.
Surely I'll be fine. That would have been sick, I know. Albert would have gotten that. True. What up, Tilly? Oh. Okay, something tells me that, something tells me I might have broken logic earlier. But I'm not sure. Well, I'll have to double check. Was there anything I could do? I can get through Impressive Room. I don't think this is a difficult seed, and I just made it really hard for myself. Pretty sure that's what happened. I'm getting beat up! Well, I have a Crystal Flash. I think I could have gotten bombs without really doing anything special. And if I get bombs, I would just get the power bombs for free. And then we're good. I don't think this is a particularly difficult... It's expert, it's not extreme, so... Pretty sure I spent like 10 minutes longer than I should have. I think so. It looked like it was, but I'm not 100% sure. Basically, I'm pretty sure I just made this very complicated for myself in the beginning. Because of hubris. Tempting. Tempting. Spike Suit Eddie really wants to make a comeback. Alright, let's go through here. You guys remember Spike Suit Eddie? You here for the bronze medals? Nah, no bronze medals today. But based off what I did in the beginning, probably a silver medal. I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm definitely coping here. Wait, what am I doing? I could have just UWJ'd that for the map. I'm stupid. I'm going back. Bro, my brain is not working. Why did I just think I couldn't UWJ that? How would I have not thought about... How do I not think about a UWJ? That's how you know, like, something's not working with my head.
Nice throw.
When I see an option to UWJ and get a massive advantage and I don't do it. What am I thinking? No more Costco breakfast. And yeah, apparently that's the problem here. How would I not think about a UWJ? Is there something wrong with me? Like, I'm literally trying not to cheat? Is that what's going on here? Have I become honorable? We're gonna have to wait. Should I get Chumpy to make another email for me instead of cheating? It's the smiley mandu that says honest. Chumpy, are you here? Chumpy, can you cook that up for me? That's a tank. That's a Ridley. That's a major. I can get that major. I get the mock washed. Oh! Exclamation mark OnlyFans? Da-na-na. Why did you turn off high jump and speed booster? Because of this bounce ball strat. Oh! Boom, boom, boom! Boom! Boom. All for Spazer right here. It's Spazer. Oh, it's Spring Ball. Ah! I don't know why I equipped all that stuff again. I wasn't supposed to. Who asked? I asked. Ow. Don't kill me. Thank you. I can just straight up beat the game now. Okay, so this opens up Meridia from that side, so sure. Pretty sure I could do a lot of things now. How goes Orlando? It's going well now. I spent like 13 years doing something in the beginning though that I probably didn't have to. I don't think this seed is actually difficult, but I made it difficult because I'm smart. This seed baits skilled players. Facts. Oh. We're gonna hold left here just in case we get Spore spawned. Okay. Back here, huh? So stupid. How do I get that map? Okay, up Main Street we go. Up we go. What's that from? What's that from? Who knows what that's from? Up we go. It's kind of a generic sounding thing. If you know where that's from, you're banned. Up we go. That's too generic. But I feel like the people that know will know. Ah! Okay, Tommy, you're banned. Oh, wait. Okay, Derp, you're like extra banned. Derp is extra banned. Does Ivern say that too? How do you say Ivern and not Lulu? That's insane to me. That is crazy that you would say Ivern and not Lulu. You're banned too, Kaiser. You're all banned. I am out of supers. Never look a tulip in the eye. Up we go. That tasted purple. Given our ages, I'm surprised more people here don't play League. Actually, now that I think about it, I think people here are too old to play League. Average age is over 35 in my chat. Over my age. But League got popular when I was in like college. So I guess if you're younger, it would be also a thing. I don't have any supers. It's kind of cringe. You know what's funny? League brings out the toxicity in people. I do believe League is like League of Legends is like my chat. It doesn't make people toxic. It brings out it brings forth the toxicity in people. But it also is like kind of toxic, so. Going up is much easier here. So I'm gonna do that to go to that major. You know how I know I'm not a toxic person? I wasn't toxic in League. Even when my teammates threw and everything like that, I wasn't toxic in League. Even when my teammates would blame me for everything or something like that, if I ever did a solo queue, I wasn't toxic. And that's how I know I'm not a toxic person. That's how I know I'm a saint, actually, if anything. It's true. It's true. You were a top laner. No, I was an ADC. I was an ADC. Penguini often played support for me, actually. When we played in-houses, it would be a support. ADC, and then I would fill if I wanted to. I think support might have been one of my better roles, actually, but I was mainly an ADC. In in-houses, nobody played ADC, actually. So, funny enough, I was always relegated to ADC. ADCDs. Oh. I was an ADC because I played StarCraft. And I played Terran, so Marine Micro. All that jazz was naturally what I was thinking. Just auto attack. Brain off auto attack. Ah! Oh, look at that dodge. That was sick. What was my main ADC? I played Vayne, which probably makes everyone think I'm toxic again. I played Jinx was probably my main one. Vayne is obviously my favorite because Jane's really fun for a million reasons. Vayne is the you're just a giant show off kind of champion. When Jinx came out, I played a lot of Jinx. Well, I played a lot of Caitlyn too, because Caitlyn was kind of considered the one that everyone plays. Yeah. Support, I liked all the hook champions. I played Blitzcrank Thresh a lot. Blitzcrank is what got me into Diamond, funny enough. I was playing a bunch of ADC, and then I'm like, screw this. Started playing Blitzcrank, and I just hooked everybody straight into Diamond. Instantly. It's pretty sick. Okay, I want my ammo back. Oh, when Pyke came out, I played a lot of Pyke. Dude, how much of my chat is just instantly leaving because I'm talking about League? Okay, I actually need resources because I wanted to kill Platoon, but I guess I could just go get Turian map instead. I'll do that. If these guys hit me, I'm dead. So let's not mess with them. People leave. Peppo leave. ADC. 80 degrees Celsius. Attack damage carry. Typically ADCs would play bottom lane. So there's 3 lanes in League. And there's 2 solo lanes. 2 people 1v1 at the top. There's a mid laner, 1v1 in the middle. There's a jungler. You just don't talk to anybody. You just stay in your own forest. And then there's ADCs and support. They stay in the bottom lane together. So it's a 2 versus 2 bottom lane. And I mained the one half of the 2v2. I think I was a better support than an ADC actually, funny enough. Because when I played a lot of ADC, I realized very quickly that it is in fact the support that carries the lane. So having played a ton of ADC and realizing what I need as an ADC made me become a much better support. Look at all these LOL people just exposing themselves now. I'm talking about League right now, so that after this stream, I'm gonna look at everyone that's talking about League and I'm gonna ban all of them, and then we're gonna have a League-free stream. Trust, everyone that doesn't play League, hold. Trust me, it's part of the master plan. Bunch of degenerates. I'm reformed. I don't play League anymore. Although Declan has been playing, I called him by his first name because I know him like that. Emmett has been playing, Emmett's been playing TFT, and I'm not gonna lie, watching him has kind of made me want to play TFT again. The honeypot, yup. Oh shoot, the map's right here. Okay, real talk though, I actually have nothing. I literally have... I just think it's funny to make fun of people because it's fun to... Because it's literally just... It's just content to hate on popular games. If I played Overwatch, I'd just be like, who plays Overwatch? You play Overwatch, you're banned. I would say something like that. I don't even play Overwatch. Just what I would say. League is the easy one. What? Oh, okay. Wait, you've actually played League? Was this with like Albert? Oh, it's if you want to play League, I'll play with you. All right. My friend group, legitimately, we did not really tolerate toxicity. I legitimately had a good time playing League because I just played with my friends. And my friends are all very level-headed people. No. I played solo queue too, but that was just to prove something to myself. Because I would always play a little bit of solo queue and I would just like instantly hit mid plat. But I didn't like solo queue. It's just I don't really like playing by myself. But there was a time where I just like was like, you know what, I want to hit diamond, so I hit diamond. And then I didn't really want to play ever again solo queue. But it's because like a lot of my friends, we were all like plat, so I was just like, I'm gonna actually play a little bit of solo queue just to prove I can do this. I found something kind of funny. I found that there's like a parallel to hitting a certain rank and also like Super Metroid hitting a certain time. I think sometimes the mentality that we have on arbitrary numbers prevents us from getting better, myself included. But it's funny because a lot of us obsessed with hitting a 41, so we can call ourselves a 41 runner. But it's kind of funny because you can practice in ways where, you know, no one can take it away from you when you hit a 41. But if your play is kind of like, oh my gosh, are you serious? It's kind of like when, there's this thing where you hit, there's this thing in League where, you know, I think okay, when I played it was Diamond 5, but now it's only 4, I think, so Diamond 4. But I always found it funny because like, there were people that were like Diamond. But like, you know, they hit Diamond and then like, it's kind of like they were more like a plat player. But they played 1,000 games, and then they had like a run where they sort of like were on the higher end of like where they were. So they were like, I mean, they hit diamond, but they're kind of like plat level. You know what I mean? Hit 41 with the hitbox? Yeah, that's free. But I feel like it's just human nature to like want to hit arbitrary goals. Like very, very much human nature. This is crazy. Okay. But sometimes I think that'll prevent you from getting better because you look for a quick fix to get you to that next like breakpoint. Maybe it's like, okay, like I'm not gonna play this patch until the meta is solved so that I'm not gonna lose elo or something like that. But that can happen in SM too. Like, let's say you really want to hit a certain point. Like, I really want to get the 40, you know. I really want to get the sub 50. So then you sort of like look for like the easy time saves and stuff like that. But if you have long-term goals, the best way to look at it is like, you know, very few people can do this, but like the best way to look at it is like, I don't care what my time is, I just want to be the best I can be. Which has always been my mentality. So my approach has always been, I'm gonna do the hardest like strats that I think are like pretty darn good, that are not sacrificing things even at higher levels. And if I fail it 9 times in a run when I'm like a 48 runner, I'm totally fine with that. I just want to get good at doing the thing that is correct, and it will have the best long-term investment for me. Sounds like SC2 career. That's everybody that's just 90% of people. I think that's almost everybody in like everything competitive. Okay, I gotta find Dre. SC2 I was always pretty good. I think I was always the highest rank, barring, but not Grandmaster. But when SC2 came out, back when it was in beta, Platinum was the highest rank, so I was always Platinum, like literally from day one. And then I was Diamond, and then Masters came out, I was always Masters. But I wasn't GM. I think Imit was GM. Imit was Grandmaster. Because Grandmaster is different. It's not a percentile anymore, it's literally like top 200 out of like the millions of players. So it's very, very impressive. You have watch streak? I don't know how you don't, Charles. So I can practice out of the entire thing at once. Yeah. By the way, I think I'm just gonna get slaughtered by Nito here, by the way. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Good, then you get... Huh? Where am I going? Yo, what up, Mark?
Fast steady.
How you doing, man? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Make me a mod so you can ban it. Ban me, I don't care. Do you want mod? I'll give you mod. Oh, you don't have the bet. That doesn't bother me. If it bothers you. Probably bothers you. Okay, fine. I'll give you mod as Oats. I'm sure you have a lot of people you want to ban. But give me a second. Let me get to a point where I can stop moving. You don't want mod? Okay. I don't have... Is there even a such thing as a limited amount of mod spots? Got him. There is? Okay, well I haven't reached that. Can I have Oates' mod spot? No.
Nice shot.
Yo, charge. Thanks, Charles. Oates, I think like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, you kept saying nice things about Nevdi. And I told Nevdi, I don't think he has, but I told him he needs to find that VOD. Clip all the ones where you said like, yeah, you know, Nevdi's a great guy. Cause you said that like 30 times that stream. And I said he needs to make a Oates compliments me. I said he needs to make a Oates compliments me redemption. And it just pulls one soundbite of you saying something nice about it. I said he needs to do that. I was like, man, he said a lot of nice things about Nevdi that day. Like too many nice things. Holy! Bro, what's going on here? Yeah, you were gassing him up a lot. I'm pretty sure it was like mostly backhanded compliments, but you were gassing him up a lot. But here's the thing. It doesn't matter if it was backhanded. If it's just out of context, yeah, Nevdi's a nice guy, you know, something like that. Doesn't matter. Nobody has to know the context. Because it's out of context. Now I sound like a journalist? The My Tomato soundbite? Yup. Everyone needs to just immediately monetize Oates' voice lines. And don't tell him, otherwise he's gonna charge royalties. You know they're valuable because Oates only uses his own voice lines for his own stream. I probably shouldn't be getting this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just not a freeloader. Oh. Dude, what am I doing? This is actually like the fastest seat of all time, and I'm just kind of collecting majors because I feel like it. This is what happens when I talk to chat. Like, suddenly it feels like I'm not racing. Hold?
Nice throw.
Thank you. Actually, my cousin. Hold on, huge play, watch this. Okay, my horizontal velocity was way less than I thought. Wasting time, hold.
Nice throw.
Break the sound cue. Really trying hard here. What? Was there okay. Was there a shot that was gonna hit me there? I didn't see it. Okay. I mean, I probably got hit by a blaster thing, but I just didn't see it. Is Nito about to beat me yet? I think the most amusing thing is because Oates and I have this like rando rivalry, this sort of seeps into like the speedrun scene too, and people think that like I'm like close to Oates' ability in like the speedrun. That's probably the most amusing thing about all this. Oh my god, I gotta go to Bryn. People, I get people like legitimately asking when I'm gonna take any percent world record. Okay. Wait, does this connect? Shoot. Top 5. Why is Oates here? Can you not time out Oates? My favorite Oats is someone said this on your stream, but you missed it. It was my favorite thing. Someone said, and this is when I realized that like, I guess people care about things. It's just people's, the things that people care about are literally, quite literally just like what you just make it out to be. But I remember someone said like, oh, Eddie has the same amount of world record as Oats does. when I took Dash's world record. That just made me laugh so hard. I just started cracking up. People have been making a big deal out of having Dash's world record, and that's that honestly is making me laugh. But we're gonna pretend that that's just as big of a deal as having low ice world record. Can I get a vouch? Yep. Yep. But I like that. From now on, I'm just gonna tell everyone that I have the same amount of world records as Oats. Yeah, we got one each. You know, Oats has a record. I got a record. Yeah, we're on the same footing here. Yeah, you know, yep. I'm in that world record club. Oh god. That's too funny. Oh, is that world record holder Eddie with world record holder Oats? Bro! Zanny took all the category extension leaderboard records. Have you seen... Bro, there was... what cracked me up is Zos just went on a... I think after Zos took a bunch of records, he just went on this rampage, and he just like took like every category extension record. Which has been kind of cool because like, if you just want to run a random category, now you have a reference on like what a high level run like kind of looks like. Which I thought was actually... I originally thought that was really funny, and now I think it's really cool. Because now you can see like what does a high level run, you know, it's not super optimized because, you know, who's gonna do that, but like, it's cool to see that now. Zenny has 34 hours. He does. He does. I don't understand how he can do that, given his life situation too. It's actually insane. Completely insane. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't have my kid, like before I had my kid, I had so much time. But man, now I'm like really struggling, especially because like streaming is like more important to me now. So now I have to like think about the stream rather than just being like, nah, I'll just do whatever I want whenever I want. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I had a lot of time. I had so much time. After I had my kid, I realized I have no time anymore. I have had legitimately though, like for basically my entire life, I've had so much time, I just waste it all. Like realistically speaking, I just wasted all my time. But now for the first time ever, I like legitimately just don't have time. Like I'm just thinking like, oh shoot, like how do I get my stream time in now? How do I have my stream time in? How do I like spend time like doing coding for my stream or something like that? Yeah. But I will say, like, I will never not say I did not have a lot of time, because I had so much time, more than anyone. I was retired. I literally was retired, right? I had passive income from a business that I built, which I don't have anymore. So, but like, I was straight up retired, and I had all the time in the world just to figure out what I wanted to do next. Why'd I stop the business? I left my business 5 years in, and I took a pay cut because I'd rather just have the time. So I took a pay cut because I lost my passion for it too. It was essentially doing retail, online retail. Something I built up with a business partner of mine. He's a good friend of mine. He was like my best friend since like high school and stuff. So we built something together. But yeah, once we stopped growing exponentially, I lost the passion for it because it was kind of no longer exciting. It just became busy work. So I left it. And the business essentially didn't survive after the pandemic. But for a good 7 years I was retired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the business was essentially the fact that selling stuff on like eBay, Amazon, selling stuff online has been something I've been very good at, and I understand it very well. And 10-15 years ago, search engine optimization for eBay and Amazon was something I understood very, very well. I was an expert in that. I was very good at that. Like, I understood how that algorithm worked better than like anybody else. So we basically grew the business from nothing to, I mean, you could say it was $1 million business probably at one point, but obviously that died down. So then you see kind of like the ugly side of how that works. Sometimes I literally just go straight left. So case in point, we used to sell on Amazon. If you do well enough on Amazon, Amazon will kick you out of their business. Because they cut us out, and they actually cut us out, and they actually banned us so that they could take our manufacturer. It's pretty dirty. It's the stuff that you won't know unless you're in the business, essentially. We knew this because they took us out for different reasons, but we knew this because our manufacturer told us. GG.
Nice shot.
So I wonder what happened here. Maybe the early game was weirder than I thought. But we still sold on eBay and stuff like that. Yeah, so you know how like what Amazon will do is Amazon is literally min-max the retail store, right? So my skill on selling online has always been understanding the algorithm, kinda, and finding niches that are not like, let's say for example let's say I'm trying to farm world records, right? Let's say the goal here is, can I get more world records than oats, right? I would go through the category extensions and I would find the world records that are easiest to take. Let's say for whatever reason that's valuable, right? That's like, people put a lot of value on that, right? I was very good at doing that, except for real life. So I could find products that had demand but did not have people selling it. So I was very good at that. And I was very good at getting it to the front of people's eyes. So I basically took that ability and we sold everything. Anything and everything you could think of, we sold it as long as it was required. So the thing is, we didn't make special products that were unique at all. We just found gaps in the market that needed to be fulfilled, and I was very good at that. And so the thing is with Amazon, if you sell, we sell the product, right? And we found a manufacturer overseas or wholesalers in the US that would provide us that product, and then we'd sell it on Amazon and eBay. What Amazon does is they have metrics on everything that you do, right? So if we sell a ton of a product, there are people on Amazon that will track. If you're a big seller, Amazon people will track you. And what ended up happening is we worked with the wholesaler that sold us this product, and we sold a lot of it. Thousands, right? And Amazon was looking at our data, essentially. And our wholesaler told us that Amazon set up shop in their like warehouse, essentially. So now the product that we would get from a wholesaler was now being sold to Amazon. And then Amazon would actually ban us, saying that we're not supposed to sell the product that they were selling, which is the product that we sold. Yeah, so it's like we knew that it was a little sketchy. So they will, if at the highest level, there's politics that happen, essentially, right? If you're just kind of like you sell in your house or you have your own product, that's different. But if you're not selling anything proprietary, and then Amazon says, well, why can't we just buy it from the manufacturer? They'll do stuff to knock you out of there. They'll do stuff like that. We had more than one business too, so we would open up a second one, so we'd have more than one Amazon account. What a poor scroll. GG Nito. All right, Oates, are you booting up? We doing some races?
Earned a bronze medal.
Have I considered getting back to the e-commerce space? Well, I am selling hitbox parts. Not really. So if I do go back into e-commerce, I think what I would do is I would probably either consult for it, or I would code something. Code a tool that would be useful for e-commerce people. You know what's funny? We use software called ShipStation. There's a software, I don't know, does anyone know of the software called ShipStation? There is shipping software called ShipStation. I guess this wouldn't really be something that anyone really knows unless they're kind of in the e-commerce space. But basically, if you wanted to ship stuff, you can use like the websites. You could use like PayPal's website and stuff like that. USPS has like a click and ship thing, which is what I use for shipping stuff now with the hitbox parts, the PCBs. But we would sometimes ship out 300 to 1,000 things a day. This is why I have a lot of travel points and why I was able to travel a lot. But we would pack and ship 300 to 1,000 things sometimes days. On Black Friday, I think literally we would come back from the weekend, we'd have to ship like several thousand things. I remember before we learned how to scale things up, I remember sometimes we would have to stay up all night just packing stuff. But eventually we started hiring people. But this is back in the day, by the way. Hi, Mandu. One sec. Wait, Kuno, you worked at ShipStation? When we had hundreds of orders a day and we had to bulk ship them, there was no product out there that worked well for that. Nothing. Literally nothing. All the other products were garbage. Total garbage. Like, they just wouldn't load the orders. The orders wouldn't load. Stuff like that. And it was garbage. ShipStation was the only one that sort of worked. Oh, that used ShipStation. ShipStation was miles better than everything that ever existed. I'm sure. At the time. This was a decade ago. I had to keep requesting features for them to add because we sold a lot of individual products. For example, let's say my Hitbox PCBs were the most popular thing in the world. Everyone in the world. Let's say Super Metroid Speedrunning was the biggest esport of all time. I would sell thousands of these Hitbox PCBs. I don't know. I would sell a lot of them, right? We needed a way to automate that. Like, we needed to be like, okay, like, I don't have to individually pre-fill all the weights and stuff like that. I know how much this box weighs. I know how much this weighs, right? So like, I want to be able to have a product, and then if they buy a PCB and they buy a wire and they buy something like this, I know how much they all weigh, have it all auto-calculated and add up for me, right? ShipStation was the only thing that was able to do that at the time. But they actually weren't able to do that, and I told them like, okay, you guys can add this feature definitely because you're almost there. So I requested that feature to be added, and they added it. This is before they sold for 40 million. They sold for like $1 billion or something. So they were like smaller back when I first used them. And I remember because we were one of their biggest users, they waived the monthly fee. If you use the highest tier, it was like $150 a month. They waived it for us, and they like gave us money. Because we use so much, we were one of the bigger sellers on eBay. But yeah, then they got big. They stopped waiving the monthly fee for us. It's like, wait, stop. You used to do this for us. Am I in my 40s? No, not yet. Give me another 5 years, I'll be in my 40s. We're playing Grav 9+1. Hey Nito, are you here? Did you get power bombs right away? Because I did. Well, I mean, it took me a long time to get that short charge, but I didn't know if it was logic or not. I feel like I kind of just ran around like a goon. Unlock the spoiler? Okay. I'm gonna have to start giving Oats a shield. I am racing with Oats, yeah. Okay, so we start off, we got these supers, we get the speed, we get the morph, and yeah, we literally just get the bombs. This isn't hard, you just gate glitch and get the bombs. Then you get power bombs. Then you get this. What makes this even very hard? I don't even know why this would be very hard. This jump? That's stupid. And then you get spring. You don't really need spring. I did get the grab. You don't need spring if you know how to UWJ. Okay, pretty straightforward. I think the way that you route this could just be kind of strange. Charles joined the race. Let's go, Charles. I'm just gonna have Oats not be able to get timed out. Corvax 24'd him the other day. He's got two. Okay, I have to actually give shields to like Imit, and I have to give shields to Oats. They have. Okay, it's like streamer danger, right? They actually have too many people that are gonna time them out. can make mods immune. I'm not gonna make mods immune. But the thing is, like, Imit and Oats especially, right? Just has too many people that want to time him out. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. There's too many people that want to time him out. Yeah, it's not about mods or not, right? Like, if Smellan comes in here, no one's gonna time Smellan out. Except, like, Smellan's friends, right? I mean, okay, if he had the sword out, Krovax would time him out. If I gave Oats a silver bullet, Kuno, you know how fast he would use it on you? I should do that. You know what I should do? I should give Oats like 5 silver bullets a day. Every time he comes to my stream, he should just get 5. So instead of giving him a shield and giving Imit a shield. Wait, that was Krovax. That was Krovax. Yo, what up, Snore? Okay, but Krovax is just crazy. Krovax will 24 anybody. Krovax is 24 like 5 different people in my stream. Krovax pops in, he gifts like 20 tier 3s. And then he gets like 2 silver bullets. He literally silver bulleted someone that got a loot box. Someone literally got loot. I'll take all 5. Then you no, you can't use it. I don't have them stacked like Albert. Krovax literally had 2 silver bullets. Someone did get loot, and it said this person got a loot box. And then Krovax instantly 24. No reason. No reason. And they came back the next day. They're like, I'm free. Okay, the worst thing that ever happened was Baron 24ing somebody. Baron was like introducing to someone from the stream, gave them a sub, and then 24'd them, and they never came back to my stream. The only instance where someone actually just never came back to my stream, that was Gluteus. That's Baron's fault. Baron did that. I am the shoot me guy. Oh yeah, Kuno. And got scammed? Wait, how'd you get scammed, Nate? Hi, Snore. Gluteus. Charles, you joining this race? Charles is not ranked. You can join it if you want. Yeah, Kuno, I don't know, Kuno. I think Bastion's actually the shoot me person. Bastion actually has like a fetish for getting shot for some reason. It's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice shot.
Wait, is Shine Spark free? Wait, Shine Spark, are you here? Wait, I need more nice shot. I need Imit to say nice shot for me. Bastion is a menace.
Nice throw.
Charles, can I get a nice throw? Can I get a nice throw to add in there? Wait, Barry. Wait! Hold on.
Nice shot.
How did you do that, Barry? How? Catch. How is that even possible? You threw 1 grenade and got yourself? That's insane. Someone shoot me. Nobody shoot Kuno. Nobody shoot Kuno.
Everyone just point at Kuno. Mountain. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, Chumpy. I need a point emote. Okay, I have to write all these down so I can message Chumpy later. I've been making a list of emotes I need to ask Chumpy for. I just keep forgetting. I have a list. Okay. Damien, if you do exclamation mark item info, you can do that with the item. Oh, goodbye, Anan. Wait, Anan, I didn't see you pop in. Sorry. See you, Dan. All slander. There's a lot of things being said about me in this chat. All slander, all fraudulent activity. Bashing at the same time. Hit me with the grenade! Ah!
That Bastion _ blue _ succubus 87 no scams here.
Bastion's like, yes! Shoot me again! Okay, I need someone to time out Kuno to ruin the KD. Wait, not Horse Girl. I don't know the lore on that sword. Dude, Bastion's got like the funniest stories.
At Kuno Hana you go to buff.
Wait, if you time out Kuno, that just gives Kuno ammunition to time someone else out. I just realized this. Because now Kuno has an excuse. I didn't think about this. Ammo? Yo, see ya, caffeine. That's all you need to know. Oh, okay.
WHO on March KD.
What? Who got blasted? No one got hurt. You know what's funny? When people start getting blasted by grenades, Bastion's always like, it's all random, it's all for fun, right? But is it really random when someone blasts your entire chat? That doesn't look random. That looks like the entire chat is gone. That's targeted. Targeted for the entirety of chat. You were blasted off, were you? Okay, oh, this isn't even here, Kuno. Bastion, chill. All right, someone's gotta. All right, chill. We need 2 timeouts right now. We need 2. There we go. We need 1 more. Get the succubus. There we go. All is well. We're safe here. No, it's too late, Horse Girl. It was already done. She's going squirrel hunting again. Yeah, she's got 50 seconds to squirrel hunt. Bastion's gonna take offense to that, Kuno. You know what I should do? I should make it. Wait, this is not a bad idea. I should make it so you can set yourself up as a human shield for someone else. So you should be able to do like block 4 and then type someone's name. So if like Oates has if Oates has like a bunch of fans, there could be like 5 people that go like block 4 oats. And then so when someone blasts oats, it'll be like the whole get down Mr. President kind of thing, right? They just take the hit in order. Yeah. I should do that. People should have the You know what's gonna happen right here though? You know what's gonna happen? Like Quernop's gonna use like 15 alts to block himself, and then I'm just gonna have to ban him. I'm just gonna have to straight ban him myself. I'll bash and get owned with the water gun. Block for help, yeah. Block for myself. Ragnarok, I intend on making some of that. So one of the things I want to make down the line, I've talked about this. I want to make it so there's a whole like system, RPG system. You could have skills and abilities. Yo, Damien, chill. Damien, you got him. No, Silver Bullet is unblockable. Silver Bullet, it just goes straight through. Hold on. What are the odds of this?
At Demionx.
What are the... Man, that's... You guys are getting unlucky. You got me? Andy, for real. Record it, and it's going... next stream, it's going up. Record it, next stream, it's going up. Nice shot. Nice throw. Andy, does your community, okay, Andy, you know how your community has like literally a Discord channel that's like Andy Sounds? Has anyone actually like gone through all that and like harvested all the sound effects? Because you know what you should do, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal your voice. You should just have all of them harvested and then make it so there's like a Andy SFX. And it just plays a random one of you going or whatever you do. I'm gonna have an Andy sound redemption. And I'm gonna take all of your clips from that channel in your Discord, and I'm just gonna pick a random one and play the audio. Want some nice niece shots? Niece shot? Bash and chill. But yes. You have a compilation of 30? Yes, Bastion, give me a nice shot. Please send me a nice shot, Bastion.
Nice
Andy,
shot.
you're gonna have to send me one too. Yo, Damien, chill. Damien, chill, bro. Chill. Thank you for the bits.
At Demionx now.
You know, that's a real thing. When people start just like getting TNTs, people were just like, no! How have I not been hit today? Have you really not, Chumpy? That's actually crazy. Oh, roulette. I have to make roulette a thing. Okay, coding, roulette. I need to take away Baron's job. Oh, peace, Nito. Nice shot. My favorite was when people buy the TNT and everyone's like anticipating it and then they don't drop it. That's my favorite. I love that. People are anticipating it and then they just get blue balled really badly. Oh! Kuno and Bastion? That's a dub. That's a dub. Huge dub. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. I love seeing the easy dodges. So funny. Oh man. You know that easy dodge emote originated from Albert's channel? I forgot who made it. Poverty Ping made it. Okay. Because the easy dodge was originally with a sub gift. Yeah, Kaizero, chill. Wait, hold on. Here comes the blue ball. Hold. Everyone's holding, but it's not going to be launched. Kaizero's just going to sit on it. Everyone's anticipating. Everyone's holding. Everyone's waiting. It's not coming. Yeah. Easy dodge. Yo, nice loot box. Oh my gosh, Andy, I thought you got a TNT. Okay, 100 Mandu bucks and 2 blasters is good. Yo, Damien, hold. Hold. That's a dub. Dub. You're holding on to that one? Yeah, that one's special. Thank you for the bits. How come other people's loot boxes are better than mine? They have better luck. Alright, Campbell, chill.
It's important to have ammunition for mutually assured destruction.
Chill. The tension is rising. Hi, Uro. Thank you, Amrock. Kun. Yo, no. Kuno, yo, Kuno, you need to chill. Damien, thank you for the bits. Kuno, you gotta. Kuno, you gotta chill. Oh, Kuno, I got you, Kuno. Okay, you know why that happened? Because you actually did something, but it's okay. Let me get you. Here. Give. Silver bullet. 1. So Kuno, the reason why that happens is if you do 6666 person's name, it would just insta blow that person up. Until someone bothers you. There's too much tension in my chat. All right, we're gonna race. I can't handle this tension. The tension is so thick. It's really thick. Extremely thick tension.
What tension?
Damien, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what was that? What was that? Wait, hold on. Did you make a mistake? Wait. Hold on. You want no? You want 10 TNT? I'll give you 10 TNTs. Are you sure? Wait, no. You dude, that's a lot of money. Thank you. You want 10 T? I'll give you 10 TNTs. Do you want 10 TNTs? You entertain me. Do you want 10 TNTs? Because you could have just done that 10 times. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll give you 10. Wait, hold on. Hard tricky Matt Brando. I'm racing. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. Give TNT. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, what's going on? No, thank you. What's going on here? All right. Okay, I can't pay attention to chat. I gotta race. I am flustered. I expect bits to be transactions at this point. When people give me bits
for the sake of giving me bits, I legitimately feel bad now. Legitimately. I appreciate though. Thank you. Thank you. I'm resetting here. Yeah, chaos didn't activate. I wonder why. Oh, that's not. Oh, did you guys see that? That's bad. That shouldn't happen, I think. Maybe it's fine. You spawning into the enemy doesn't seem good. Alright, here we go. Okay, so pit room, straight to pit room. Let's do it. You bet against me. I'm taking the TNTs back. Okay, wait, why are you dotting against me? Wait, hold on. I have a good shot at winning this. Why do people doubt me? Morph, hold. The odds, Eddie. So? Why do the odds matter if I have a 100% chance of winning? Okay, where am I going? All these TNTs, you can't focus. Eddie hates believers. That's cap. I love believers. 9th place is still okay. How many? There's 7 entrants. What do you mean 9th place is okay? Snor's a Spazer hater? That's messed up. That's why we need bombs, huh? Okay, bombs gets the supers. That's kind of funny. Nah, this is a big dub for me. Okay, I'm gonna start by going towards the map. I should have saved here, actually. I should have saved before committing to this. Oh well. Okay, I don't have my tracker up.
Shoot me in the face. In the face, do it. Shoot me in the face. Face, 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 face. Now, bullets in the face. 1M. Need M. Imagine. At the sound of the bell, it will be face shooting o'clock. Bye. Knock.
Isn't
Knock,
that the
who's
Borderlands
there?
guy? That's the Borderlands guy, right? Isn't it like Shooting McFace or whatever his name is? You know, Kudo, you might actually be a sicker individual than Bastion. Never would have thought I'd say it. Bastion, I really thought you were the shoot me person. But I think you have your work cut out for you. Face McShooty, I see. You know what's funny, DJ? I completely agree. I completely agree. I used to have a chill stream. I did used to have a chill stream. Well, no, that's not true. Not really. I mean, when I was a speedrunner. Wait, what copy pasta?
talk about Rambo. Now it's just a C-spoon of TTS garbage sack.
Okay, that makes sense. That does in fact make sense. That's the price you pay for being a successful streamer, I guess. The price you pay. See, the truth of the matter is I need to cater to the goonery. Because my chat is just full of gooners. Exactly. Look at them, they're all gooning right now. I'm not gooning. Yes, that counts. You know what's funny? I did not know what that word meant. Okay, I refuse to believe. I honestly refuse to believe it means whatever it means now. Because Emmett said the same thing. Emmett was like, I learned recently that gooning does not mean what it used to mean. And that's the day I also learned that it does not mean what it used to mean. And I refuse to believe that it means something else. But now it's just funny. Now it just makes me laugh. So now I don't care. You were innocent before chat. I don't agree with that, Rock. We see the non-professional Mrock come out. Emmett confirmed Gooner? Yup. Do you know what's the funniest thing? You know that emote, the gooning emote? Like, I always just try to imagine the sound that face is making, and it always makes me laugh. Because in my head, he's going... And it just, I hear that in my head, and it just makes me laugh. He's going... Literally. Someone take that sound and just like make a YouTube video with that, with that. Someone just do that. He's going... Someone overlay my sound effect on that face and tell me it's not perfect. It's so stupid looking. No, I missed the 2 round. Okay, this is chat's fault. No, I can still get this. Oh. Now it's just over for me. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what is the noise he's making? Yeah, I don't think that's actually... See, the thing is, like... He's not in pain. Johnny is clearly suffering here. I need to go to Meridia. Or I need to go to Criteria, I'm pretty sure. They're all right here. Criteria is just the best choice of all of them. Heck that! Super that door, I know. Oh, I'm burning. Ah, no! Ship info is overrated. Heavily. Oh god. I'm leaving. I don't want to go down there. There's a world where I get speed locked or something. I don't want to do that. Because I have actually not saved in a bit either. So I'm going to leave. Get the ice and bail. Maybe a little unstandard, but I think in my situation, I think that's the play. Okay, this map's kind of far, but I'm gonna go for it. Because there's an item here. You're not gonna get 34. Baron's not here. You're safe. Unless you annoy, if you annoy Kuno, then you're gonna get 24. That's what we've learned. Alright, save. Easy save. Holy, hold on. Easy big item. Ikari. Baron's not here, right? Have you guys seen Baron today? Chat was moving pretty quick. He might have popped in. Why is Kuno? Well, Kuno's got a bullet, that's all. Pretty sure Kuno said next person that annoys me gets blasted. Which is kind of inviting getting stuff. Oh. Yeah. Snail, please go faster. Huh. Huh. How did Kuno get a silver bullet? Well, how you normally would get it. Yeah, how else are you gonna get it? I know Kuno. Okay. Hi, Mandu. You trying to get comfortable? Mandu plop. Okay, a save here is very good. Huh? Am I really doing this? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, you kidding me? It's fine, because the map is gotta be here. How'd I get got like? Oh! This is messed up. This is actually messed up. I should reset right now. I literally should reset right now. I think it'd be faster. I think it's too late now. I should have reset immediately because I could have just taken the middle door. It would connect. Zip, zip. Oh. Okay. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. That's what I'm talking about. Probably have to go into wreck ship there. But this should be fine. We're gonna go back into criteria. We'll do wreck ship last. No! That was Varia, wasn't it? I got stuck in the ground? Excuse me? Yeah, that's an easy dub. That's an easy dub. What's the objective? All bosses. Ice escape, PRKD strats, let's go. Okay, just die. Hi, Chumpy. What is it? Great. Chumpy, I'm gonna message you tonight. Distraction, but you're a believer. Craig. What? Dude. Huh. Despite your tomfoolery. Okay, Baron. Show me the goods. Ridley. Ridley by the ship. Okay, so there is something. Turian. Okay, so wreck ship is isolated. I think I have to do Turian after this. Turian looks isolated. I have to double check the map. Hey, look who's here! Oh my. Who's here? Oh, okay, he's gone. Baron, I swear you miss all the good action. You should have seen how crazy it got a little bit ago. It's getting out of control in here. That was pretty sick. Wait, it's just missiles here. It doesn't connect. No. Okay, Fantoon. Dragon, and I haven't found Mother Brain yet, so. Ah! Whoops.
Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly,
Bro.
Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly,
Ridley, deadly?
Ridley, deadly, 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 Ridley.
Is that loud? That's so loud.
Deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly.
Dude, my TTS got louder. I think it's because I restarted my computer and it didn't save the settings.
Ridley, deadly, Ridley, deadly, Ridley.
Ridley's gone. Yup. Save Turian. Save into Turian. It doesn't feel like the best play, but I think I really want to save here, so. I think you can kind of do any of the options. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hub? Kinda. Okay, so that might be Red Tower. Have I seen Red Tower? I don't think I have. This looks like Red Tower then. I'm gonna start short charge. Oh, it's not. Okay. Show me a boss. Show me Dre and nothing else. That would be sick. What? Oh, this is the water map. I don't want to be here for like 10 reasons. Shoot. Oh, this is the wrong choice. This is a bad choice. If I find Dragon here and nothing else, I'm gonna feel kind of dirty because this is a bad choice. It's the water map. I need to go where Phantoon is. Oh, that's good information. Okay. We're gonna go to Wreck Ship first. Well, no, I gotta peek, okay, this is good information. I gotta peek Norfair first. Okay, I got information, that's good. I do think Turian was a mistake though. That might save me. If this map is like really far away, then I'm going to Wreck Ship. It's about the same distance, and I might run into it on the left side, so let's do it. Getting ready to take a big load. Huh? Yeah. We gotta load the game if this is not Phantoon. That might be a slightly closer save. It's not a joke, Porno. It's literally the truth. What am I supposed to say? Tell me what you want me to say. What do you think I should say instead? Tell me right now. Reset is 2 syllables. I'm gonna take a big reset. That's 3 syllables total. Load. It just makes sense. Get your minds out of the gutter. It's why I literally just say it. Whoa, wait, I'm in Wreck Ship. What just happened? I'm in Wreck Ship. What? Wait, I'm in Wreck Ship. Huh? Whoa, hold on. This is Phantoon. Okay, it's not Phantoon. Phantoon's up there. That's a scam. How's that possible? Wait, does this connect to Norfair? Or no? No, it doesn't. Reset. People can change, DJ, alright? You need to believe that people can change in this world. If you can't believe people can't change, then that's not a good outlook on life. I always believe people can change. Yeah, Eddie, you changed. No, I didn't change. I have not changed. I am quite literally the same person. You guys made us. You made me change. No. Oh yeah? You made me toxic. You changed, man. Nope. You used to be about the music. What music? Watch this Fantoon. Bum ba da bum bum ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. I have no idea where I stand in this race. Oh my gosh.
Atty Curry Goldwing.
Oh! Nope, there's a million reasons why. Because I'm trying to do things the right way to scale. Rather than have a mod timeout be a literal... How long do you time out and then add 5 seconds re-timeout? Buddy. Which I did, and then it didn't work out very well for various reasons. Buddy. There's reasons. Okay, how do I get back out here? Up there. Oh! With no exact, because I don't feel like giving them. Why do I feel like it? I don't even like I don't even have time to like open source the bots. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I get out of here? This way. It sounds like you're coping. Shut up, Corno. Okay, I have no idea where I stand right now in this, but it feels like I'm doing okay. I got to skip... Wait. Yeah, I got to skip doing Rex Ship, and I'm going back to Turian? I don't know. This one's hard to tell. It feels relatively balanced, but I think I made a mistake, and it worked out okay for me, which was finding that Turian map. Because I don't have to flesh out Rex Ship. Wait, but I already did flesh out Rex Ship. Because I accidentally ran in there. Because this whole place is like interconnected. Okay, well now I have no idea. But I feel like I ran into Varia pretty quickly, so it's probably okay. I'm not really sure, I can't tell. Uh-oh. Never had any issues with what part? With what part? Oh, no, so that works fine. It works, it works, Quernope, but it gets... Basically, like, it's more of an edge case thing. Like, I could implement that and get it to work fine, but there are some weird edge case situations, and I also don't want to deal with... So let's say someone gets timed out, right? And then let's say I legitimately have to time someone out for, like, a legitimate reason. Then that doesn't get included in the timer. Does that make sense? So then it would, like, remod that person. So basically, like, I thought of the solution, and it didn't... There's cases that I don't want it to be the case. And then I thought about it more, and I decided I don't actually care to have it auto-remod people. I'd rather have them just remod themselves, because I think it's funnier that way anyway. That's what it kind of comes down to. Oh my gosh, I have to kill Dragon. That's completely fine. Okay. Anyway, Quirno, I don't want to talk about this with you right now. Because
Nice
you're
throw.
honestly just annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
You earned a
Okay.
bronze medal.
That's the biggest part is why I'm not responding to you, is because you're just being annoying. That's basically what it comes down to. Eddie reserves the right to cancel DJ. Yo, Krovax is back? When were you gone? You weren't here. Dude, you missed like all the good action. Shoot. This is gonna be really obnoxious. Curated Spotify playlist. Okay, I'm actually afraid of messing with anything audio-wise. Oh, this is gonna be really obnoxious. How am I gonna do this? Wait, I don't have to do that. Okay, low-key kind of throwing. It's okay, this is a farm room. I just realized I have double suit. Am I gonna... How am I doing this? Okay, Corinope. Can I be honest with you for 1 second? Legit. It mainly comes down to, the main reason I'm not entertaining you is because I feel like you're being antagonistic for no reason for something that I'm just trying to have fun on. You just like find one feature that people ask for and I said I don't really care to add it, and then you're like antagonizing me about it and I don't know why. Okay, that's the main reason. Anyway. And then I give you the reason why I was having some trouble with it, and like why I didn't add it in the first place. And apparently that's not a good enough reason for you. Okay, here we go. But maybe I didn't understand something. So if you could understand what I was trying to say. But I eyeballed the code and I thought it was gonna have an issue unless there was something I didn't understand about it. So okay, give me a brief explanation on how you did the remod thing, because I had an idea of how to do the remod thing after talking with Charles, because Charles has it, right? And Charles had to do it in a way, and I just didn't feel like adding it. He basically gets the timestamp of the. He gets a timestamp of. He saves a timestamp of his timeout in the database, and then he has to look back at that. And then when I was thinking about it, that was the way I had to do it as well. Are you just doing it when you time someone out? It just takes the timeout time and then adds like 5 seconds and then it times out? Because that does have problems. Because I thought that's how you were doing it, but maybe I didn't see it. If I get a catch-up tier, that's fine. Waiting for the catch-up. Got a damage down anyway. So how do you find out when to retime out? Is it because does it just have a timer that's running, an async timer? Do you just have a timer? Yeah, so Yo, Yosen, thanks for the prime sub. Hold on one sec. Yosen, nice loot box. Blaster and Mandu box, let's go. Hold on. So let me explain why. But let me finish this first. I'll tell you why I was kind of thinking about it, and then I decided I didn't want to write the code for it. But give me a second. Wow. Okay, I blame chat. I blame chat. I blame chat. This is chat's fault. This is actually Querno's fault.
Nice throw. Nice.
He might have
nice
beaten me
throw.
on pure
Nice
movement,
throw.
actually. My movement was just okay in this one. Oh!
Nice throw.
I think this one was pretty straightforward. Blame me. Damien? It's because you didn't release your TNTs.
You
Okay,
earned
so-
you
Bronze
earned a
medal.
bronze medal.
Nice throw.
Alright, if you, so let's, Querno, let's say I want to add more features in the future, right? Where let's say I want to stack timeouts. I have to rewrite that as well, right? Or add an extra function that's going to have the have tracked the timeout and then add on to it. Oh my gosh, everybody just finished right now. So in terms of like, if more features get added, I don't want to have to rewrite that stuff. Does that make sense? And then also, let's say I'm actually just going to, let's say something happens and mod gets timed out, right? And then let's say someone, let's say something kind of messes up, and let's say like, I'm just like, okay, Emmett comes in here, he gets shot, right? And then let's say I want to manually change his timeout to like an extra 10 minutes. So I use from my OBS, I right click Emmett's name and I time him out for another extra 10 minutes because something weird happened, right? He's gonna get auto remodded. The auto remod won't work in that situation, right? So I feel like having it on this timer that just kind of happens over time, it's kind of like a jank way to do it. Because there's like situations where it won't work perfectly. So the way Charles does it is he records the timestamp of when he actually has in the database the timestamp of when the person gets untimed out. Does that make sense? And so I was gonna do that, and then I decided I just don't care. Cause you know what? Mods just mod themselves back. I think it's funnier that way anyway. So I just don't care to add that. The biggest thing we would want, ideally the most ideal thing, is that Twitch's API will notify us when someone gets untimed out. That would be perfect, because then then it doesn't matter. You just wait for the untime out. Ideally, we get pinged on an untime out. That would make things so easy. Then you don't have to think. You just do it. Yeah, Gavendorf? This one was pretty quick, and I think it was kind of straightforward. I think I made a mistake. I think going to Turian was a mistake. I got the information, but in the end, I got every map anyway. Had I not gotten to Turian, that would have been enough to beat Oats. I went into Turian, that was a mistake. Maybe not a mistake necessarily, but once it was a water map, I needed to not go for it. That was bad. That would have saved that would have saved a minute. I think going back into Turian there sort of made sense because it was a little conservative because there's a save, and I didn't want to go into Norfair without a save. But once I saw the water map, I needed to turn around. It would have been good, but you run into wreck ship on the way for Norfair map. No, I didn't see it because I don't think we could see it at the time. We couldn't see it, Oats, because I don't think we uncovered the end connection. I never went into Norfair at the time, so I don't think it showed up. I went into wreck ship early, Oats, but then I reset because I was trying to get the map for Bryn. Once I got the Bryn map, I reset to get the major at the top right, which was Speed Booster? I can't remember what it was. It might have been Speed. And then from there, I went back to Criteria. Because I was closer to Criteria than I was to wreck ship. After that, once I cleared out Criteria, I had a choice. Turian, Norfair, or wreck ship. I went to Turian, which I think is okay, but a little conservative because there was a save next to it. But where I screwed up is I went for the map when it was a water map. And so I got the information which was useful and it would have been helpful. It would have worked out, but wreck ship, we found the wreck ship map anyways. I don't know if you did. That's too many letters. That's too many letters for me. I can't remember anything beyond Brinstar. Brinstar Criteria, Brinstar Criteria. Brinstar, wreck ship, Brinstar, Norfair. So you did Norfair and then Criteria. So you found Fantoon and you did Criteria and Turian, essentially. That's gonna be good. That's a good route. That's a good route. Yeah. Yeah, that works out. It just depends because Criteria, I did Criteria early and that helped. Did you have to do So that means you did Norfair suitless, right? Okay. I essentially last location Fantoon. I went into Criteria early, which is, I got speed, and then I went to Criteria early. I think that's the good route, but then I went to, I went to Turian before Norfair. I took the Norfair entrance from Bryn. Yeah. So something kind of didn't work out for me at the end. I think in the end, the map is kind of flexible enough where if you do any kind of combination of things, it's not that bad. I think that goes to show what our finish times are. As long as you move quick, I think your finish times will be kind of similar. But I think I had a slight misroute at the end that lost me time. Okay, I'll make it. Okay, well, hold on. What are we playing? Are you still here? What are we playing?
Chat, what was Path banning?
Well, Path? What does Path hate? Okay, let's look. Okay, here's the. Okay, oh, it's just slash user Path off waff. You need to look through his chat history. I'll do it on my chat. It might not show up in my chat though. Check his chat logs. Show it on stream too.
Now Path is here. He doesn't like double suit.
I like how you have the gall to just straight up ask him what he's. Tell me what you want to do for information.
Let's play. What can I get the most benefit from? Metroids or no objectives? Just pick one of those.
Okay, no objectives. I love no objectives. It's so fun. We're playing no objectives, baby. It's been a while. I love no objectives. Is it balanced? Is it very swingy? Yeah, it's really swingy. Is it fun? It's fun. All right. Boom. 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 Whoa! All dubs. All dubs. Only 5, but all dubs. It was only 5. Thank you, Damon. Weak. You guys are brutal. When you see a 5 TNT, everyone's just like... Everyone just gets upset. They're like, I can't believe it. Weak. Yeah, well, can someone go weak this and just get Ostrich right now? DJ? DJ, you know how we do it. When your Crovax is around, you can't have your sword. Yo, wait, Shinespark, welcome back. Okay, wait, hold on, Shinespark, you were 24, weren't you? Or was that longer ago?
Crovax 1230.
That's a dub. Got him. Good aim. Good Albert aim right there. Andy, don't you have blasters? You could use your blasters. Don't you have like 1,000 Mandu bucks? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got 24'd and then you got un-24'd, like immediately. I've never seen such mercy like that in my life, actually. That's crazy that happened. Open my wallet. M-Bucks. Open my wallet. Should I add all of these, like...
Shorthand shortcuts. I need to read that long message with the one that you sent. Yeah, I'm gonna need Snore to throw that as a TTS, otherwise I'll never see it again.
And the beans 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 for the Bram.
Okay, first of all, it's by the Bram. Second of all, that was so long that there's a chance it won't repeat. Bye, Andy. Andy. Andy, are you here? Oh, I posted the seat instead of the room. Oops.
And the beans 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 by the Bram.
Okay, I scammed you. I think it was too long, Provax. Well, okay, well, I mean, he can respond now. Andy. Okay, you know what you need to add? You need to add a feature, okay? Are we map? I mean, I would. But Oates is fiending for another race, so... Okay, anyway, as I'm trying to say, Andy, can you add a feature? So if someone donates $25, I get timed out for 10 minutes. No questions asked. Can you add that as a feature? I'm trying to help you out here, bro. This is good for data collecting for me. I want to see how much your chat actually hates me. It's easy. You don't think your chat hates me on the other hand? Yeah, but see, if people have the ability to blast me for money, we'll see if that changes. When you give people the ability to hurt somebody, they do it. And so I want to test that. Can you implement a streamer bot functionality? It times out me for 10 minutes and then have it play a little sound effect like a thunk or something. And I want to see if I can make you $25. I want to go to like everyone's chat and see if we can add this. And I want to see how much people dislike me. Wait, what is that, Krovac? What is it? Yo, Evil Gargoyles! Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. My most dedicated lurker, Evil Gargoyles. Okay, I've seen the Kappa ban thing. I don't understand it. How much is it? Is it like $5,000 or something? I can't remember. 10,000 for how long? For a day? Oh. So was that Yalite? 10,000 sounds like a very suspicious Yalite number. 10,000 is a very Yalite number. That is a very Yalite number. $7K and $10K. Wait, I need to implement this. This is what I've been doing my reset thing. What's an emote that would just like crush people? Made me a solid 21k. Yeah, I'm a ban Keck W. That would actually make people leave my stream. Like Ostrik's gonna pop in and then like get timed out for typing Keck W, and he's just never gonna want to be here ever again. Guaranteed. You voted for me to win this time? Thank you. Shine Spark would be gone forever too. Froj Macho? Yeah, the explosion emote. Time out my bot. So that's why it's banned. I never understood why it was, Andy. I thought like you just like hated that emote for some reason. I mean, maybe you dislike it, but like I just assumed, I just thought there was something weird about it. I didn't want to ask. Garuda Scissor Alkun Zebo. Okay, that's fair, Andy. Yo, evil gargoyles? Open the loot box? Two grenades? Max Mandu bucks? Let's go. That's a dub. Also, big dot on Oats. Hold on, let me go. Wait, hold on. Is Oats still gambaing? Let me get the gamba in if he is. Tell me the gamba's still up. Tell me the gamba's still up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is the fastest 250k on Doubt I've ever put in my life. I love it when the Gamba ends and it goes Eddie and like 26 others won X-Men points. That's my favorite. I love that. See ya, Yosin. Okay, so Andy, you gonna add that? $25 to time me out for 10 minutes? I'm just trying to make you money, bro. Alright, friends. Hard tricky map rando. No objectives. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, Iwala Koala's in this one? Andy, you didn't join? Just async it, bro. Andy just typed in the race time chat. I forgot to join. Dude. I mean, that's Are you gonna async it? Or are you just like, nah, now you're good? Yo, speed booster? Wait, Andy, you gotta practice, bro. Your stuff is locked in. So if anyone doesn't know, Andy's gonna be on GDQ Hotfix for his tournament match.
versus Zeb. And Andy, if you're still here, you best know Zeb is grinding. He literally said he's going to. That man is sweating. He's asynching, alright. Well, let him know I said that Zeb is sweating, so you better start practicing. Listen, Big Shot Andy has been on GDQ and GDQ hotfixes probably like 500 times. Zeb ain't gonna squander this opportunity. Zeb knows he's in danger. No, Zeb is actually just a massive sweat lord. He ain't gonna pass up the opportunity to crush on the big stage. Don't forget, Zeb won the last Map Rando tournament. He beat Aussie. That's how you know how sweaty he is. Oh my god, I maybe should have just reset for that right away. Kind of cringe how this is working. Cause bad? No, I mean Zeb didn't lose a match. Zeb crushed. Format wasn't bad. Format's good. That's Zeb's reward for going undefeated in the winners. He did kind of cheese a map though, because of he knew the map. That was huge. Yes, it is. I have to win this lobby. Oh no. Andy doesn't count. He's not in the race. He's not in the race. No, Andy does not count. Sorry. DJ, going up one game is very, very, very similar though. It's almost the same. There's only one case where that's not the same result. If I remember correctly. Starting up a game. Okay. So I have to go up. Oops. Whoop. More right here. Hold. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cause honestly, like having to play two back-to-back best of threes or whatever can take like way too long. Kind of doesn't make sense for time constraints, unfortunately. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna save and go down the sandpit. Nah, but that's like super lame, I think. I think you want to just end it that day in there. I think fighting game stuff makes sense though. So I guess a lot of it comes down to just reasonable amount of time, right? Fighting games are fast. So you definitely do it for a fighting game. Oh shoot. Well, good thing I saved. Okay. Can't get this easily. I think I might have to gamble going down. Okay, I can actually peek it, so I'll go peek it. Can't let time be a factor? I think you can. E-tank. I think if it's a tournament that actually like is like a big deal, then you can't mess around with that. But you know, like a tournament like this where it's just like it's just more chill. I think time is probably the most important factor. But if there's like trophies and there's prize money, or if it's like extreme amounts of prestige, then I think you don't mess around with that. I would definitely agree with that. I would agree with that for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna try going here. I'm gonna guess that there's a hub on this side. There's probably a hub on this side. There's no prestige in this tournament. It's supposed to be chill, but yeah, there's some prestige, but that's because people make it out to be prestige. My approach has always been, this is just a fun thing for the people, but I'm realizing that there is a lot of hype, so people are excited about it. Power bombs right here. Spazer. Okay, so I just have to go up. Oh, this is annoying. Hey, don't disrespect Spazer. I will not have Spazer disrespect. As a new route runner, I will not have Spazer disrespect in my chat. Okay? If you disrespect Spazer, you're risking a ban. More like Lamezer, that's it, you're banned. Tilly, you have a very real chance of taking me out. Oh, this might... Hold on. I can't believe I'm literally blinding the entirety of Criteria before I go to the top left. Oh my gosh. Isn't Spazer just discount Plasma? Spazer can do things that Plasma can't. Because Spazer is a wide beam. Spazer sucks. Kuno's banned. Stop throwing them. Focus! No, Namjeez. I'm gonna jump into this crab right now. That criteria sucked. I kinda had to just do everything. Okay, I did save. This is currently auto logic. Very questionable if this is a good play. Might have to go up the elevator, but we'll see. Please. Okay. Fantoon. Nope. All right. Hold. Random power bombs. Hold. Nope. Okay, gravity. Hold. Gravity. Called it. No. Oh, I need bombs of some sort. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay, we'll go on a sand pit for a power bomb and then call it a day.
Nice shot.
This sequence sucks. If you just kind of spark up criteria, you just get really far ahead, which is kind of lame. But that's life, I guess. Didn't even see WJ. Washed. Huh? 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 That sounded sick! The thunderous sound. Okay, I'm gonna go get the map. What? Oh my gosh, that sound effect needs to go away. Okay. Sorry, Mrock. I'm too busy focusing right now. Fantoon! Ow. I should not have done that. Diz, more like lame as Chumpy, more like lumpy. Oh! Oh my gosh, are you serious? Karma. Wait, huh? Kovacs? I need some rest, okay. Alright, I got it. I'll chill. Just kidding! Okay, Snore, this opening did not go well for me though, so I'm playing catch up anyway.
ID. More like Shithid by the Prime. More like Shithid. Like Shithid. Shithid.
Whoa! You totally yopped right there. Yeah. Kovacs. Come on, man. You hurt my feelings, man. Thought we were cool, man. Come on, man. I gotta be like that, dude. Time for program.
Program.
Bro, how many times is it gonna go? Being a streamer makes you get targeted very heavily, that's for sure. Emmett just gets like destroyed every time he pops in. People now have like the gall to time out Oats, so now Oats is like problematically getting timed out by everybody. Kuno? I've seen DJ stream before. Whoops, wrong door. Disappointment. Disappointed. Okay. Now what are we looking for? Like nothing? Yo, Namji's popping off for me? Let's go, Namji's. I actually need to do this. I don't really want to do this, but this is just the play. Oh, shoot. Woo! I kind of needed to get that.
Nice shot.
Okay. This is like scary because of how much I'm leaving. What's going on? Wait, why are you restocking? You have 10, Davian! You have 10! You don't need to restock. What are you restocking for?
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Kuno, dub. Ooh, what a find. 7777777. All right, show me Mother Brain right here, and I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna go. Oh. Wait a second. I need an E-tank. I need an E-tank. There's an E-tank over there. And I have a sub skip. And there's a save. And a refill.
Bram.
Go Bram! Literally don't need that.
Gram.
Bro, chill! What did you say? Wait, what was that TTS? What was that TTS? Was that... That was kilogram? Dude, that was insane. Okay. This is like 86 shots. 7 supers, so this is... 2, 3. I'll just wait for catch up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, bam 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 bam. We're good.
Okay, well, I just chose the right zone and instantly found the right thing, but I also spent 5 years in the beginning blinding random checks and criteria, which kind of sucked, so let's see what happens.
That's a longer... That's longer than I would have thought. No! I'm burning! Let me just... Okay. What am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What did Krovax do wrong? Apparently there's a rule where if you get timed out from roulette, you get 10-minute timeout. That's the game everyone's playing. It's moderator sponsored. I'm sure DJ only is enforcing this because he just wants to time Krovax out and he feels good about it. I'm sure DJ would not care otherwise.
Oh my god! Still not as fast as my controller run versus Albert, but oh, 30. Oh my, let's hear Oates. Oh, and he just picked the right zone, of course. Oh my gosh, he's right behind me.
You earned a bronze medal.
Everyone spoiled that.
Eddie Graham.
Because you guys never go that hard. Ever.
Everyone's spoiled? GG. Yep, chat ruined it for him. People were clowning on it, weren't they? He got grabbed way ahead of me, but then he probably went to Meridia, right? Right, Namjeez? Did he get grabbed way ahead and then go to Meridia? And I just gunned it straight for Bryn. No. I did not have to kill Fantoon twice. I blinded like almost all of criteria before going up to the top left. I blinded all of criteria before going to the top left. Because there's a lot of stuff we can grab, and there's a lot of seemingly dead ends. And then the first thing I did is I grabbed the majors, and then after charge, I grabbed the majors and went into Bryn. That's just it. That's it. Yeah, I knew my early game was not in a good spot. It was a really bad situation in that early game, but you know, you don't know, you never know how long it'll take. But once I saw Bryn, I'm like, well, I chose the right location at least, and I did collect the tanks. Oh, you got Varia Oats. 2841. You weren't in this, Lynx. No one cares. No one cares about you, Lynx. Go play your match against Nito. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you would have gotten a better time if that was the case. I didn't really play this super well, but it worked out for me. Link still would have lost. I didn't kill Fantoon twice. Andy finished 10 minutes ago. No, oh. Wow. That one was oh, that was nice. You have 9 more to use. That one was nice. Let's go. Okay, well, I'll save him for a rainy day. Is it raining today? When everyone goes wild again. Okay, my chat was going insane for the last, like, 5 minutes. You know what? They must have been going crazy because they realized how close it was. I didn't really think about this. My chat was freaking out. It was probably because of how close the race was. Namjee's was probably like going crazy. Dude, Namjee's gets so much entertainment out of this. I know Namjee's has a side by side. He's just got popcorn. He's just like, am I gonna get my TNT in this chat? Yes. Hey, I don't like popcorn. Okay, whatever snack you're using. All right, hold up. Run it back.
Run it back. Yeah, I'll do one more quickie. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Who's this dub? Boom. Dr. Roboti.
I mean, honestly, I visited Alcatraz save like 15 times. But I'm sure I'm not the only one that did that. I literally saved there so many times. It was awful.
I didn't get that save
And I
until
don't even think I
literally the
reverted
end.
to it other than once. I reverted to it once. And that was when I reverted back from Fantoon. No, twice. Reverted back from Fantoon kill. Went to go check that Fantoon item because I forgot that it was a Fantoon item. It was charge. Reverted back. Went and killed Fantoon again.
That
was about it. And then the other 8 times it was just a big waste of time.
What is Andy's time?
So
Okay.
Path hates double suits. I should pick it.
Okay.
So no, because Path bans first.
Okay, I'll be right back. Stealing Oats' content. He'll entertain you.
All right. No, because if I pick player B, Path bans first. I hope he is mind gaming me. I would respect it. Let's see. What should we play? Yeah, but I think Path is banning double suits. That or water movement. Water movement. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. All right, 1 second. Welcome back. Mini bosses? Nope. But if we do another tournament, we actually have the ability to mix and match objectives. I think that'd be fun to have game modes to where you have like maybe the water bosses, you know, or like 2 hot bosses, like GT and Ridley and Bottoon and Dragon. You know what I mean? Like 2 water, 2 heat. It'd be interesting. So then you could like decide if you want to do suitless on either and take a risk. Well, today I wasn't even going to be streaming. So what do you want from me? Now, hold on. I'm booting this up. Give us content now. GT plus Acid Chozo and Spo. Ugh. You going for the worst combination? But it could be interesting.
Right.
All objective? God, no. Hell yeah. Alright, so let me ping everything here.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, that's a 250k slam. Look at my points.
Ooh, this one's called Hot Cack Attack.
2.4 million. $2.4 million points.
Ah, there's Nitro. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, he's away, so I have to actually create my own content. It's crazy. Can't believe it. A random where you start with Hyper Beam and Speed Booster would be sweet. Hyper and Speed Booster. Nice try, Chumpy. Did I wash my hands? Of course. I'm also an introvert. Okay, where did that come from, Brucey? Brucey, right now. Right now. Do stats right now. Do stats right now, Brucey. I want a Gamba. Oh. Do stats right now. Stats. Look at that KD. 3.83? 3.83? You guys gonna let that happen? Introverts rise up. Okay, everyone that's like watching, like 90% of you are introverts, right? I'm an introvert too. Introverts are funny because if you're an introvert but you stream, it's like your own environment, so you don't look like an introvert as much. Wait, Max Frost. Max Frost is KD. 1 TNT lit, 1 death, 15 KD. That's amazing. Are you an extrovert, M-Rock? Emmett's an extrovert.
GT, Acid Jozo, Bontorizo, Spo make it happen.
Wait, what? Is that like objectives? Is that what you're trying to do? And then thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, chat's going crazy.
Square Nope deal.
Peace, Square Nope. I've been a heavy introvert my entire. Until I got to high school, I was so shy. I just did not talk to people. I think the reason why I became better at being social is because because of sports. Sports kind of gave me that confidence, I think. Sports are probably why I'm married. Penguiny thought I was cute when I played volleyball. It's probably why I'm married. I'm not gonna lie. Now Eddie just baits people into shooting each other. Isn't it great? I love it. I would 100% have a beer with everyone in this chat. I would too. Reluctantly with some. And I don't even drink beer. New Eddie lore? It's not hidden. You go to my YouTube channel, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see 3 games of me playing pickup volleyball. I'm 30 years old and like my Achilles is like messed up. So I can barely move, but you can see a glimpse of what I used to be. Yeah. I play volleyball. I'm 6 feet tall. I had an older brother that was very good at volleyball, and he taught me from a young age, so I was just ahead of the other kids. I knew how to like pass and everything when I was in like 5th grade. In 5th grade, like I could control the ball and everything like that. So I was just like way ahead of the class. By the time I hit like my senior year of high school, then like everyone, I wasn't really ahead of anybody, but. So I got moved up to varsity when I was sophomore. I also played on a club team, so I played when I was out of school as well. Well, I was a volleyball. Okay, I liked volleyball, but only because I was good at it. Like, I was a shy introvert, right? And I'm like a socially awkward kid. So when you give a socially awkward kid suddenly like a random thing that's like an extroverted kind of thing and they're good at that, it gives you a lot more confidence in life, I guess. So that helped me. I was still like socially awkward kid, but like, you know, in high school, I'm suddenly just like way better than everyone in a sport. It just helps your confidence a lot. Would you ADC or jungle? ADC. In volleyball, I was an outside hitter. But on my club team, I played libero. If anyone knows anything about volleyball, okay, or you anime weebs, you've watched Haikyuu. I'm 6 feet tall, and I played libero for my club team. Because all of those kids were 6'4", 6'5", and jumped way higher than I did. And a lot of them went on to play Division 1 volleyball. in college. So I was literally like one of the smaller kids. Want to play League with you someday? Should I do a group thing with Imit and we do a community ARAM? My Eddie's viewers, even though we have so many viewers like between us. Eddie versus Imit. Community ARAM. We do some like coaching. We coach our team. I would. I think I have more League players than Imit does. I might legitimately have more League players. Libero. L-I-B-E-R. It's almost. It's not Lobero. It's Libero. With an I. And yeah, it's an actual position. You know, it didn't used to be a position until I was in high school. Then it became a real position. There used to be defensive specialists, but Libero is a position that like has special rules that they can sub in for free. Like you don't have to use a substitution. I don't know 100% why the Libero rule existed, if there's like an official reason, but the main reason I believe it exists is because if you're in the back row, you can't hit from the front row, right? So the funny way that it typically works is like in volleyball, in like high school, at least at the high school level, you find the person in high school that's like 7 feet tall and doesn't know how to play sports, but they're 7 feet tall, right? They're so tall, and you put them in the middle and you just have them block and then you just have them hit the ball. And the thing is, typically what happens is those people never know how to play defense, and they cannot pass because they were recruited because of their height. So what you do is when they get to the back row, the Libero goes in for them. Nice try, Amrock. Volleyball's a lot of fun. Volleyball is such an awesome sport to watch. I think volleyball is an extremely good spectator sport. I think one of the problems with volleyball though is you can't play volleyball easily. You can't just go play pickup volleyball easily. You need like a court, and not only that, the barrier of entry to volleyball is like ridiculously high. Like basketball, anyone can just dribble a ball, anyone can shoot a ball and throw it into a basket. Like anyone can do that, right? Now to do it well is different. But volleyball, it's like you can't even play volleyball unless you know how to pass properly, right? You can't even play like a serious game of volleyball. Playing good volleyball is extremely difficult, yeah. And so I think volleyball ultimately has a very, very big barrier of entry, which makes it a little inaccessible. Not only do you need like a court and stuff like that, but like to be able to play it well takes a lot. To get to a serviceable level is very difficult. And so it helps when you have an older brother that's 8 years older than you that played at a very, very high level in high school and then played on a really, really good club team, like equivalent to a... My brother played for the club team at University of Illinois, which is, they play against Division I people. I think so he played against like very, very good people. And so I didn't care about sports, but he sort of just like played sports with me, and I just got good secondhand for that. Yeah, so volleyball is a power sport. And so what I mean by that is basketball is actually not a power sport. It's more endurance, right? Soccer is very much endurance. You're just running, cardio, right? Lots of cardio. I can't play those sports. I have no cardio. Volleyball, you stand there, and then in short bursts of energy, you need to use all your power. That's how volleyball works, right? When you're about to hit the ball, you need to jump as high as you can, and you need to hit the ball as hard as you can, kinda, right? That's what volleyball is. It's a power sport. Most of the time, you're sitting around just waiting. Waiting. Oh wait, this is a freaking stacked lobby. Holy cow! Look at this lobby. This lobby's crazy. Wait, everyone needs to start. Okay, well, I was gonna say everyone needs to doubt, but I don't. 0 to 57k is not. That's not cool. Boyan ever Sova Bull. Okay. I mean, okay, guys, it's not that unlikely that I'm gonna win, but this is a really, really, really stacked lobby. Anyone here can win. This lobby is nasty. What's wrong with the Achilles? I just haven't. I've let all of my muscles atrophy, and so I have like tendonitis a little bit. And that's not good for volleyball where I'm just trying to like blast my, I'm using a lot of power when I jump, right? Especially because I have the muscle memory from my body on how high and how hard I want to swing. But my body can't keep up with that anymore. So prior to me doing a lot of streaming, I was getting back into exercising and doing, so I blame you guys for my health, but I was doing a lot of, I had like a physical trainer and everything. And I was working my way because I wanted to start playing volleyball again, just on the side. It's not a great sport to play when you get older. But I was working on just being able to sort of sustain that level of play. Being able to like not just break my body when I play like one game, which I did. Like when I would play volleyball, I get into one game and like I would tweak something. I would mess my shoulder up, like, and I just can't play for weeks before it gets better again, and then I go too hard, and then it messes up again. So I was like rehabbing my Achilles and stuff so that it would get used to the load of all that. How good do I feel about this race? I always feel good about races, but if I have to be completely honest, the odds of me winning this is not that high. And it's not because I don't think I can beat anyone. I do think I can beat everybody, every single person, obviously. But there's so many good people that like one of these people is going to take a route that's better than everyone else. And they're all very good. That's literally the only reason. So the odds on no are very good here. Trying a cardio sport? I just don't do any exercise anymore, Bastion. That's my, I play esports now. Now I'm just esports. Which is not good, but yeah. Is my Achilles used to the big load? It never got to the point where I was used to it. It got to a point where it was like getting used to it. And then at that point I stopped exercising. Alright, friends. Hard tricky map rando. We got tourney settings, Varia plus water movement, and we have the most stacked lobby I've seen in a very long time. Look at all these people. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. This is like insanely stacked. Alright. I gotta pay attention. Every door at the start. Okay. I can see this item. It's an E-tank. But I don't have morph. I can go up there as well, but I'm gonna go down here. There's a save. And let's go. We're just going really far away from the map because that's... What? Okay. Saved. Check every door. Check every door. Find morph. I'm loading. So that's faster than running it back. I'm already in red tower. Now we go to the top. Look at the movement. He's cooking. Okay, he fell. Oh my gosh, he's washed. No. It's specifically Varia plus all the movement that you really need to traverse water rooms. That's the idea behind this set of units, or units. That's the idea behind this set of items. Okay, Mandu arrive. I need to go close the door. He's throwing.
Maddie, stop! Go fast! You can't waste that time!
Nice throw.
Okay, that's Mandu's fault though. She's breaking the door down.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
It's okay, let's be real here. We're gonna get Nev demorph in here, right?
You earned a bronze medal.
You know how many people are about to get Nev demorphed? And not me, because I'm good at this? People are gonna get Nev demorphed so bad here. Holy cow, Damien? Oh my gosh, where's my ammo? Did Twin just get here and get blasted? Refund. What do you mean refund? That was a good one. Sorry, Twin. Oh, so we have to go down here. Kind of a trash seat, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, for real? Here's the morph ball. What? Oh, so Main Street. No, it's not Main Street. Oh, it is Main Street. So we have ice. Holy cow. Oh, this is pretty trash. Hold on, this is trash. This is trash. Yikes. Ugh. Okay, last location. We're last locationing this. How many other games do you have interest in other SM? Not really any right now. Competitive or like, are you looking for me to say like Final Fantasy or something like that, right? Because I'm not really interested in other games at the moment. That doesn't mean I don't play them, but... but I have played, This is Morph. Crazy. It's kind of a really crazy location. If you're asking for what competitive games I've played, then I can give you some answers. Do I want to go through here? I don't think so. This is gonna take too long. So we're gonna go back to where I know I can get an item. Historically, I've been interested in like StarCraft. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? The game that, so I played a lot of SC2 when it came out. I would have played Brood War, but I didn't have anyone to practice with when I was a kid. When I was younger. So the best I could do was play like, and I also didn't have an internet connection, so the best I could do is play like Hamachi with some friends that weren't that good. I did play StarCraft 2. I was masters in that. I played League. I was diamond in that. And the game that I was probably best at, minus... Well, in college I played online poker for a living. And I was pretty good at that. I played mid-stakes. So I played like 1-2. I didn't make like a crap ton of money or anything, but playing at that level is very, very, I think, top percentile. So I've always liked games with incomplete information. That's why I like Rando a lot. And then the game that I've probably been best at was Teamfight Tactics of recent times, which Emmett has been playing a little bit of, but I've talked with him and stuff. That I was Challenger. For 2 sets I was Challenger, set 1 and 2. I burnt out of that really fast though. It's a lot to keep up with, and I got good, but like, it's hard to keep up with that game. It's it's a lot of work. Too much work. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oops. Okay, so now I have that. I need power bombs. Ah. Okay, before I do anything. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Before I even save, because there's no point, I'm gonna go here. This is my next item. Whoa! Okay, game. Thanks. Got him. I got a scam. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. There's a new game out called Songs of Conquest. I played that with Simo and a few others recently. Emmett, Simo, and Stachio Cat. We played Songs of Conquest recently. I played Heroes of Might and Magic 3 a lot as a kid, but not in any competitive capacity, but I enjoyed it a lot as a kid. That game is really good. That game still holds up today. That game is so well made. Yo, what up, Emmett? I've been following pixel artists on like Twitter Blue Sky. And I followed one, and the crazy part was that person happened to, it's just total coincidence, happened to be one of the pixel artists for Songs of Conquest. So I was like, huh, wait a second, I played that. Gunner. Oh, Damien, you'll probably, if you like Heroes, I think Songs of Conquest will interest you. I've always wondered why there was no successor to that game. Because it's a very good game. And that's what Songs of Conquest tried to be. Or is trying to be, I guess. Okay, I'll see if I can save a power bomb here. If I can't, that's fine. Yep. Well, there's Might and Magic and there's Heroes of Might and Magic. They are actually, funny enough, they're actually different. The Might and Magic games, I think, is like a first-person RPG almost. Yes, I had X1 as a game. I didn't play X2 or X3 until I got older, and I played them on emulator. But I played X1 a lot as a kid. Wait, there's a new Heroes game coming out? A new one? Wait, really? Well, if that comes out, then... Ow. Then I gotta play it. Wait, if that comes out, Emmett, we gotta play it. Let's kill our streams and play Heroes. Emmett, are you here? He must be leaving. Cause if he heard that, he'd be typing paragraphs in my chat right now. Do it, coward. Funny Bastion. Unnecessary deboost at that point. Did you see what Damien said? Apparently there's a new Heroes game coming out. I said, yo, are we gonna kill our streams and play Heroes? We'll get Simo and Stash. Yeah. We were playing with Simo and Stash last time, right? If it's just one day, it's fine. Yes, Heroes of Might and Magic. Darn it. Oh, I made it. Okay, I got like nothing out of this. That's kind of cool, I guess. 3 is the best one. 3 has so many mods and stuff too. This might be Dragon. Who's ready for me to fight Dragon right now? Calling it right now. Dragon. Never mind. I'm going here because of an item. It's kind of lame, but kind of have to. I'm going for the map afterwards. Okay, I'm not gonna check that item. I don't want to use my power bombs. I'm gonna be very sad when it's a major and I have to come back here. Oh! That's good. Good thing we blinded that. Funny looking Dragon. Yeah, that was a funny looking Dragon. Huh. Huh. Let him cook. I'm never gonna forget Nevji saying I was like the worst grappler of all time. Oh yeah, oh baby, we cheating, baby. Watch this. Woo-hoo-hoo! Everyone else has to spring ball jump that like a pleb. But I'm a sicko. That's a lot of loot. Holy cow. Get loot? Holy get loot. Okay, I don't have speed booster, so I think I'm gonna get this bottom item first. Because if that's speed booster, I'm gonna feel real good about myself. Get loot? Yep. Sick moonfall, Eddie. Get reset hard. Crazy how sexual the get commands are, actually. If... Oh, I'm so mad. It's fine, but...
Nice throw.
Okay, that was a throw. Anyway, my big brain paid off. Unfortunately, the stupid part of my brain also took control, so... We're going up. Damien with the big inventory. Let's go. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna go to the top, work our way down. I know where Ridley is. What do I even need anymore? Actually, I'm just gonna go down here first. That makes more sense. Okay, there's so many items that it could literally just be grav, and that's going to speed me up. So I need to check this. I will probably reset, like... X-ray screw? What do I even reset? Do I just keep this? I'm pretty sure I just keep this. No matter what. It's really difficult for me to not keep whatever these are gonna be. Yeah, like, I think I'm just gonna keep the space, so... Okay, so, I have a conundrum. I know where Ridley is, so I kind of have to go kill Ridley. But first of all, Ridley's really far away. And it's not completely safe, because the Mother Brain could be by Ridley, and then I'd be in real big trouble if I went there right now. So I'm in a conundrum. I think it makes... You would think to go back for Ridley right now. And that's almost the safe play, but you have a chance of getting burned. So it's not like 100% safe. Criteria is right here. If Criteria turns into a big hub, then I'm a little spooked. That's not the situation I want to be in. So I need to go through here, get this item, and then think about what I want to do next. I went too far, but it's okay. Yeah. Screw space. Oh! Okay, so I can load and go back to the pits. So I'm gonna go to criteria, and if it busts, then we're gonna go back to Ridley. But I think I have to be criteria here. Map might be really close. It's not. Do I check the left doors or go straight down? I might have to go straight down. It's kind of a yucky situation. We're getting to the point where I don't really want to check stuff anymore. I think I have to check this top right door and the bottom right if the top right is a dead end, instant dead end. I know it feels yucky, but it might loop. It's kind of looking like it's gonna loop, so yeah. I am leaving Ridley behind. I'm a little nervous about it, but there's not much I can do. I just kind of have to do that. Okay, I might have to go left. Mother Brain's here. Okay, I'm gonna load. We're gonna go kill Ridley. Now I know Mother Brain's up there. I'm not gonna bother getting the map yet. It's kind of good. We're going right back for Ridley now. We can be confident in the go straight back for Ridley play. It might be, but I'm gonna go back for... I could get in trouble, because I will have to maybe check the zones. That is a situation I can get a little bit burned, but the thing is, I really don't want to waste time in criteria now that I know Mother Brain's there. Okay, I have to go for Northfair map. I see it as that, yeah. But that is a situation where it doesn't work out. Because now I want to go do progression ASAP. Rather than potentially dilly-dally around and do like information hunting but not getting progression out of it. Sorry, Mandu. I didn't mean to confuse you there. Okay, this is the water map. Eh. Okay, boss. Boss. I don't think I had another save, so I have to just go. This is like a minor higher percent. I think going for criteria map is not bad, but I think this is very slightly better. Ever so slightly. Wave beam. Oh. What load? What load are you talking about? Limit. Because I can tell you why. But it depends on what you're talking about. Yeah, I did. Oops. Oh. I loaded and then went back down the sand pit. Because down the sand pit is also the way back. Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of annoying. Boop. Okay, so back to Ridley. There was some sick tech I could have done there, but oh, you gave me 2 hits. Yoink. Dude, space jumping there is like impossible. Roach. Roach, 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 roach. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? Dude! Okay, well I have a save. Wait, that's not good. Dude, I just lost some time there. Was he not dead? I don't think he was dead. He should have been. I counted to 10. I used at least 12 supers, and then I got... Oh, I might have missed one. Yeah. So I know I missed one, so I that's why I shot extra super extra at the end. 12. So I'd have to do 2 extra charge shots. I think I missed 1 charge shot, but I shot 2 supers. I might have been off the 600 damage. Yeah, I missed the charge shot, but I also shot 2 extra supers, so I think I landed 13 supers with 1 extra charge shot. I might have been off of a little bit of damage. Okay, I was off. I shouldn't have jumped into his claws then. $18 plus 3. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I can't believe Ridley killed me. That was crazy. There we go. Oh my. Okay. Fantoon create. I already found the water map. So we are going to... Oh, this is an isolated... This is isolated. I didn't even realize. Going back to Meridia. Okay. I should have taken the Saber Red Tower. Didn't think about how close that actually was in proximity to here. This is gonna hurt if Wreck Ship's empty. Ooh, I'm not liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. No. Okay, connects into Turian. Shortcut. We actually just shortcutted through here. Oh, I actually don't have the health. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna do it. I could barely make that. But I would have missed the C-Tank, so... Yo, good job, Paf. Chad, I can't believe you let him do that. Alright. Busy playing Path of Exile too. Oh, Emmett, I would have lost you. I would have lost you, except Crazy's gonna be right here and I'm fine. Oh! It happened. It happened. I'm gonna lose the lobby now, Emmett. Everything else is in criteria. Okay, I'm in a bad spot now. I ain't win this lobby, sorry believers. Actually in a bad spot. But watch, it's only a one-way would have connected here, so we're gonna be good. And then it's perfect. Who's ready for end of April shuffler? Take my money. Do the shuffler now, coward. Solsky, you're always like, are you done yet? You're not done? Alright, I think people are gonna be finishing like now. I think I'm gonna see a finish any second, like literally any second now you're gonna see a finish. Because that would make complete sense. Oh my gosh, there's another zone, Bryn, that has Kraid. Wait, so maybe this works out okay. I didn't realize there was literally an entire zone nobody did. Thought that was it. How does that work out then? Does that still save? Does that save me? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. It just means that people are going to finish slightly later than I thought. Because you go to Bryn afterward. Oh. No, you would go to Bryn afterwards. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure. There it is! There's the finish.
You earned a bronze medal.
He did it. So he got Criterion map, then he went to Bryn.
Nice throw.
Which is the route that
You earned
Emmett
a
would have
bronze
taken.
medal.
It's the Emmett route. Emmett, you should have joined the race. You would have beaten me. Cheat Notester. I overlooked something. Oh my gosh. No freaking way. I remember. No way. Now
Nice
I know.
throw.
Now I know what happened. Oh, I wonder if this happened to anyone else. Wait, did this happen to anyone else? Dude. Dude, did this happen to anyone else? There's no way. I don't think it would be just me. I actually don't think it's just me. I don't think it's just me. I think this would have happened to some other people too.
Nice throw.
Wait. Oats, did you, you did Criterion to Bryn, right? Shh. Dude, Oats, I just realized I forgot Kraid. Because I found Kraid without, I found Kraid and I didn't have the missiles. Oh my god, that's impossible to remember.
You earned a bronze medal.
How can anyone remember that? RIP 250k, that's fine. Wait, that's literally impossible for anyone to remember that.
You earned a bronze medal.
Literally impossible. Did anyone else know? Yeah. Dude, if you find Kraid and then you back out and then you get distracted with other things, it's over. You'll never find him again. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. I know. Oh my gosh, because I did find the bot. That's so crazy. Dude, that's hard. I don't know how I'm gonna remember something like that. That's actually really hard. I legitimately don't think I'm the only one that's gonna do that. Holy cow. Oh, did you find this crate early? And did you remember to kill him? I found him without missiles. Dude, this is the longest escape of all time, by the way. I wonder what's going on with the other people. Eddie asks us for a tutorial. A tutorial for what? Tell me after. There's no way. I can't be the only one. I feel like a lot of people did, given the finish times. Oh, the Ridley death was really bad. That was actually really bad. Not even third? Well, I did take a kind of a bad death and I straight up didn't realize there was a boss I had to kill. Oh, man. No. Oh, the BM raid. Oh, that's cool.
Nice throw.
Bro, I was asking some questions and you raid me instead? That's another snipe. Ikari, what are you doing in this chat?
That's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep,
Hey man, good luck.
there's another snipe. Yep, that's a
Ikari, what are you doing watching Oats and not me?
snipe. Yep,
Huh?
that's
Explain
a
yourself.
snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's
Oats,
another
did you find
snipe.
Kraid
That's a
early?
snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
Did you
Yup,
find Kraid
there's
early?
another
Yes or no?
snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep,
And then did you
that's a
remember to go
snipe.
back for him?
Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
I legitimately don't. And you, okay, I forgot. Where am I, what am I going? I'm about to do the patented brain buster, got to the other side. Oh, this is gonna charge me royalties for that? Thank you for the raid notes. I didn't have any missiles, and then I got distracted like doing other stuff. You know what? We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Check this out. Boom. Don't hole. What? Dude, that scared me. Baron, where did you come from? Why are you leaving? Dude. All right, see ya, Kari. 2, 3, 4. Shut up, dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Bozo,
10,
con man,
11,
fraud,
12.
cheated people.
What am I doing? I'm shooting way too many.
And now you're going to jail.
Listen. First of all, I died to Ridley with plasma high jump with full beam combo. Don't ask me how. I had two tanks in Varia, and I somehow just got bodied 13 times by Ridley, and I died. Which lost me like only 2 minutes, so it wasn't that bad. Maybe more than 2 minutes, I don't know. Why is this so long? What? Alright, hold on. Alright, everyone hold. Hold!
Dude, why does it have to time down when X-ray is being used? Isn't that lame?
Nice shot. Nice throw.
I ain't gonna fail that. Okay, wait.
Nice
Okay, I don't
throw.
know how I didn't just get last year. Anyway, did anyone else forget about Kraid? It's not the worst, I guess, if you forget about Kraid, but it's kind of bad.
Using a second silver bullet on me proves you can't handle my posts, Baron.
Baron, chill! Baron, chill. Baron, chill. Baron, chill.
That's worth me buying a silver bullet by the Bron. Bullet. Buying the buying a silver
I just shambled really bad. Baron, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Yo, Baron, hit me with that silver bullet.
Nice shot.
You never get a silver bullet if you ask. Yo, Philip, thanks for the bits. Pay out the gamble! Alright, fine. Okay, what is that? Okay, Eric ASDFGHZ true. That's a fake account. That is literally someone who was in the stream and then they made an account called Eric and then they're lurking for points. If I add the give feature, I'm gonna see Eric like give like Baron a free TNT, and I know that's just Baron making just random alts, harvesting channel points. That's a bot account that won that DFT. Eric, talk in chat right now. If you're not a bot, talk in chat right now. Hello, it is me, Eric. I am a legit person. Beep boop. That's not Eric. That's Nords. Eric, use your TNT right now. I've lost every. Oh, I'm sorry, Horse Girl. Am I gonna play more or is it Jover? I have time for one more, I think. You know what? I'm just happy that like people somehow shambled harder than me. All right, let me see. Spiffy, this went really bad. I felt pretty good, and then it got really, really bad for a lot of very bad reasons. How many bullets do you have, Baron? So Nevdi got criteria map super early, but that made him last location warfare. Huh, okay. I mean, imagine I go, Baron, how many silver bullets do you have? And then Eric does exclamation mark inventory. Inventory silver bullets. Spiffy, I did everything. I did everything. And I did not get the criterion map. And I forgot to kill Kraid. So I got the mother brain and then I had to back out. So that did not work out well for me. Yeah. I thought I was just gonna get last. Baron of Bot. Does Baron of Bot, what does Baron of Bot do? Do you just scan for your own name or ID? And then do you just have it repeat exactly? Because your bot actually cheers bits. So how are you even... You have that like hard-coded on like PowerShell or something, right? That's not even like... That's not even reading the Twitch API.
Bastion_blue_succubus87.
Dude! Wait, what? Mountain, where did that come from? What happened? Why did you do that? I was like, all right, here comes Baron timing someone out of. Reported for harassment. Okay, Oates, if you know anything about Bastion, she's been begging for that for the last month. I'm gonna look up her. Okay, hold on. Dude, her name is so long. I'm looking up her chat logs right now. Okay, here she is, like, talking normal to me. Dude, she has so many deleted messages. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, she's just making like 30 pyramids. Okay, she is literally just like in my chat typing like all caps, shoot me, blast me, please. I'm not even kidding.
Nice shot.
Non-stop. I was typing in Bastion and then I deleted it and I typed at Bastion.
Eddie leaning into the camera like computer, enhance.
I have time for one more. Why would anyone want to get blasted? I don't know. Watch this. Okay. First person to type tomato in chat, I will blast you for just a minute. I will do a 24, not a 24, just a 1 minute timeout. Look at that. Why do people want to get timed out? I don't know. Don't ask me. Just people just want to get timed out. Why? I don't know. Next word. I like this game. Look, everyone's crazy. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, Sabbath. I don't make the rules here. People like it. People want to get timed out. Okay. Well, good job, Damien. Tomato. Octomabiki, the game's over. Next word. Okay, next person that says the word sweater gets blasted. Sweater! No! No!
Eddie, to answer your question, it's literally just so I can have a second chat window open with another account and spam cheer nudges sound alerts. If you have the same account in multiple chat windows, it still only lets you process one cheer at a time.
Wait, so you don't even have a script, and it's not even a bot. You're literally just pasting into two windows? Sorry, bad internet. Mo, that was like 30 seconds delayed. It's not even a bot then. What? Wait. You're manually doing a bot's work? Alright, we need to open another one. Who's opening in the next room? Let's race again. We got one more race.
Baron sweats in chat like Eddie sweats in races. Good thing Eddie can't pay to win like Baron does.
I'm about to add another 24 to Akari. You know what's the fastest way I can get another 6,666 bits? If I told Baron right now, if I'm not doing this, Baron, if I told him that the silver bullet would stack for Akari, that would be the fastest way for me to make money right now.
Do it, you won't.
I'm not doing it. I'm not setting the precedent. Yeah, no, I'm not setting the precedent. I'm not setting. I have to do that with you, Baron. You know I have to. Okay, who's in chat that raced? What's the silver bullet? What are we doing? What are we playing?
Silver bullet, these nuts by the gram. these is silver, but these
Silver.
spy.
Oh, there's a. Wait, there's a race? What is this? All right, who's joining? I'm in. All right, we're doing Metroids. Everyone that race, get in here. Gooning Shadow. Nitro, Nevdi, all of you, you better run it back right now. Don't be cowards. Get in. Lunix made a thing. We're doing Metroids.
No, Eddie doesn't get it. Peplaf, he is too much a coward. 7/8 Asterisk.
I'm not doing it, Akari. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not setting that precedent. Yo, Mountain, thank you for the 10k bits badge. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think the 10k bits badge is like the coolest one. It's so like the contrast is so like crazy. And then you have to live with the shame that you gave me you gave me money, but it was worth it. I need to use it on Oats and Go. Okay, real talk. I'm gonna add some sort of shield on like Oats and Imit. They do get blasted a lot. Or. And is that special treatment? You bet it. You bet it is.
The minute you opened your mouth. You are the equivalent of you. What if we did X haha JK unless X3 right now? Stop being a coward.
I'm not doing it. I was just saying, if I really wanted to just harvest money, I would do that. Gamba. All right, Gamba. Prediction. Will Eddie win? Boom. Lopter about to get cooked by Barry, knocked out of wait, really? Is this for real? That'd be kind of crazy. What are they playing? Okay, well, Lopter's looking like he's ahead of Barry, so I'm not really sure. Don't use shield Oats. That's favoritism and probably racist. What? How is that racist? What? Favoritism and probably racist. What? Oh my gosh. That's definitely favoritism. Okay, but see, here's the reason why the favoritism makes sense. Like, Oats literally has a target on his back. Everyone wants a piece of Oats. I experienced this already at like at a minor level when I go to Aussie stream. I'm gone forever. Baron has given Aussie like $1,000 so I can't talk in his chat over the last few months. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. I have been destroyed in Aussie's chat. I pop in to give Aussie money because I'm a friend. Because I know I'm in there like someone's giving Aussie money.
I guarantee you there is a bigger line to 6,666 me than there is to 6,666 Oats.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I would say Oats is surprisingly... People are much more well-mannered than I would have thought with Oats. Ikari does get 24'd a lot.
All right, Tommy, that's too much. That's too much, Tommy. Let's not use that as an insult. A quick time event. Ooh. Okay, you know what I thought about adding? Wait, Bastion, are you here? No, Bastion's... Alright, here you go. Here. Oh, it's here. Here, favoritism. There you go. You got this. No, no, no! Exclamation mark blast.
What the hell kind of quick time event are you going to use to block?
What are you doing, Oates? Are you...
to not die? SMH.
Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, that was actually funny. That was actually really funny.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. You're supposed to use it on Tommy. I was giving you 10 so you could have chained him if you wanted to. I was showing you favoritism and you tried to shoot me with it? I can't believe it. I feel betrayed. Can't believe this guy. Bastion can hear me? Okay, Bastion, you know what I thought would be funny? You know how we're talking about the quick time events? Okay, first of all, Dataplet is like, will never come back to my stream if I added that. I thought it would be hilarious if you could somehow like dodge something by typing in Bastion, if you could type like Gachi roll. Cause then it's kind of like Dark Souls, right? You know how someone like throws a grenade, you do the Gachi roll? It's like you're doing the roll in Dark Souls and you like dodge something. But that's not really, there's like, I don't know of a good way to do that, so. There is not, Damien, and I'll probably add it at some point. I'm just very careful about that because that's a very big thing to add. Goodbye, Lord Alu. Alright, DJ, you gotta time yourself out, man. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Oh, I gotta ready up. I'm not the last person to ready up anyway. I'm not the last person to ready up. All right, hard tricky map, Rando. Let's just win this one. We need a dub today. I'm not paying attention to these races enough. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, well I'm gonna go left. Oh wait, I can't. Good luck, streamer. Thank you, Sanwello. Oh, baby seed. Not even randomized. Never mind. I missed. This is why I don't play any percent. Baron, you're gonna be out of a job soon when I implement the roulette. Oh, shut up, dude. Dude, I gave you ammunition and you tried to blast me with it. I can't believe it. Oates. Okay, by the way, Oates. I had this thought and it actually came to me when your chat was freaking out. I was thinking the grenade should be able to randomly hit you. And if it randomly hits you, it like takes your webcam out for like 5 seconds. Cause you could do that. And then it would just ruin all your YouTube content.
Oh!
Nice throw.
But it would be really funny. I'm probably gonna add something like that in the future. Because it's really easy. Six 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 six. You know, Baron has 666 me on in Aussie's chat so many times. I lost track of. Okay, this is what happens when I talk to chat and I don't pay attention. We're going like full like Emmett talking about food or animal fighting kind of thing, and I'm just like not paying attention. It's just over for me. Don't forget Kraid. I'll try not to. Wait, I don't need to do Kraid. Chumpy. I was lurking when Oats had that loss against when Oats had chat close and lost. That was really funny. Trumpy, no! Oh. Okay, space jump? It's space jump. Where am I getting space jump? I'm gonna get space jump like literally right here. I have to go get space jump. I can't really leave that behind. Yeah, space is somewhere. The spring ball? Or bop? Oh my, Celica, Oats, you both need to just time out yourselves. I'm gonna be honest. Come on. Think about that for a second, why that doesn't work. Celica, Oats, you guys look stupid now. Think about it for a second. Celica, when did you get that? When did you have that, Celica? Okay, guess what? We're getting screw attack right over here. Here comes screw attack. We gotta keep going for screw attack, baby. There's the screw attack. Yeah. This is so weird. I'm getting everything backwards. How did I know? It has to be. Because that was space, right? But I used bombs for it. So the only way to get that was with screw attack. So I knew screw attack was coming up. That's actually so funny. That is too funny. Okay, well I'm going like really far away from everything, so this is awkward. I guess I have to just go for this. Like, this is just the closest thing now, so... I don't really like what I did, but I think you just have to do it like this.
Reported to the Shadow Council for cheating by the gram.
I am the Shadow Council.
For cheating the Shadow.
Ow! Okay,
How are you?
Dude, you think you realize I am the Shadow Council? Deserved. What? How? Ah! This is not karma. Okay, well I'm gonna go get this item. Oh, what? It's below. Okay, I think I have to check to see if I can get that item down here. I don't really want to do this. It's kind of slow, but I kind of have to see if I can get power bombs randomly, so. What? Yo, Fred, thanks for the raid. How you doing, Fred? How was your stream? Let me guess, FF6. Worlds Collide. Oh, he's a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Dude, Damien, chill! Not even seeing that out. Nope. I don't want to use 2 power bombs. LTTP. Okay. Were you playing in a tournament match or something? Wait, Fred, I feel like I don't see you play Link to the Past that often. Alright, Fred's banned. Let's go, Cruel Beans! What am I gonna try Worlds Collide? I don't know enough about Final Fantasy. So I don't know enough about it to appreciate it. Okay, that's okay. I'm still winning this. I just lost like 8 minutes straight. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad death. This is chat's fault.
Nice throw.
I bet big against you. Wait. You bet big against me? What? You bet all 356 points of yourself, Oats? All 356 of your points, right? Huge, man. Get real, bro. 10K. Okay, that's pretty respectable. I mean, it's not that respectable because every time I'm in your chat, I put 250K, which is the max. So I just want to point that out. Okay, we'll pick this up on the way out. Techno Waffle type in huh in chat. Okay, from my experience after watching Nevdi, if Techno Waffle types in chat, Techno Waffle's being honest and not in a good spot. So at least I'm probably beating Techno Waffle here. Techno Waffle is finished with a new best time of 10 minutes. Well, you watch me more because I'm the better streamer, so it makes. Ha! Whoa! Bro! Dude, can you. The gall of this guy. Look at this guy. Can you believe this guy? I'm about to die to this Key Hunter again. I'm gonna be pissed. Can you guys believe this guy? I can't believe it. Oh, use your blasters. Dude, what are you doing? I'm taking them away. What's your... Why? Why? You just had to use them. You didn't give him a target. Ostrich, shut up. That's on you. It's not on me. I gave him a target a while ago. I need to do this, by the way. Let's be a little careful. Maybe I should see if this is... Nope. Let's not do that. Timeout Oshring. Let's go, Fred! Oh, Fred, you got a pretty big balance. Okay, let me think about this. Okay. We're gonna go get the terrain map, and then it's gonna show us nothing else. And we're gonna feel like we wasted all of our time. Oh! Stop being mad at me. I think you might be a worse chatter than my average chatter. I'm not gonna lie, Oats. I didn't expect that. You're literally worse than my average chatter. Okay. I can believe that, yeah. I can! Do you know how bad my average chatter is? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do this. I can't do this. Dying is so bad right now. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save. And I need to get that. So bad. I have to do it. It's just I can't abandon that. It's too far. God, I really dislike this situation. I'm about to collect everything again. This is DNF time. This is jail. Yeah. By the way, getting this is nasty because you have to complete blind that. You know what? That's enough. I'll take my dub here. Like, I'm gonna have high jump on everybody. I have high jump on everybody right now. I don't have a way to get out. I think I have to check that because it's a dead end. Save? It's probably save. This is the worst save spot of all time. Like, they try to have the saves, like, in proximity, but it's so bad. It's, like, not actually in proximity here. It's just inaccessible straight up. That high jump location is actually so freaking bad. I can't really talk about how bad that high jump situation is. It's so bad. That's so ridiculous. Just how bad is it? So bad. I probably should have maybe considered going there, but I need to save.
You know the average chatter is bad when you have me as VIP.
Okay, Andy has you as VIP. I don't think anyone would say Andy's chat is bad. I would say the opposite. Data plat. Oh my gosh, you're serious? I need to go right here anyway. Okay, I'm not playing very well. But that's okay. Data plat? Oh, I already knew this. I thought this was something else. Okay, well, time to do this for fun. Yo, use that to get out. I thought this was a different room. You can gamble against me this time? I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking too good for me. But Nevdi is known to shamble. And Spiffy can also shamble. Are you serious? Ah! Reset incoming. You know who I am? Data play? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, rewarded. Giving him the good pat. I waited like 10 years to get a pattern. Data plat. What are you talking about? Good pattern. I waited for it. What was I supposed to do? Indefinitely have patterns I can't do? Not long enough? Why did I pick mini bosses? Do you guys see this? I had the mini boss tracking icon. Dude, everything's messed up. It's Metroids, not mini boss. Yo, I got bot 2, guys. Let's go. 3 more mini bosses to go. Let's find Spore Spawn. I need to fix that. Yikes. I guess I have to go into Bryn here with no save. It's pretty sick. Where are all the Metroids? Oh. Yo, Fantoon? Hold? Nope, that's not Fantoon. There's, in the beginning of the Batoon fight, there's 4 possible patterns. And then after that, I want to say there's After that, there's 16 possible patterns. Include the original 4, I believe. Because Batoon can come out of any hole. But in the beginning, Batoon always comes out of the left hole. So generally, speedrunners only pay attention to the first 4 patterns. Oh, that's big. Fred, when you get lodged in there, I would say you want to lodge yourself in with the up button and not angle. Because if you hold angle and jump, you will get a bad jump. Whereas if you hold up and jump, you will maintain a crouch jump. So jump in there and then press up and then you'll see yourself lodged in and then just press jump again. If you are not lodged into the ground, then you pressed it not at the right time. Oh. Okay, I can get all of this. This is kind of extremely awkward. Hold on. I think I have... Yeah, I have the runway. What? Nice quick fall, Eddie. Good job. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous here. I'll refill my ammo after we get through here. Boop. Everyone get in here. Everyone get in here. Where's the last one? There you are. Boom. So if your powerbomb hits, I believe, a Rinka and a Metroid, for whatever reason, it hits every Metroid in the screen, like some wraparound effect. So that's the key, hitting a Rinka and a Metroid. And then it hits every Metroid once. And then once it hits the Metroid, it becomes global and it just follows you. I don't know why, it's weird. It's a weird thing about the game. It makes no sense. But that's important to understand. Does it make any sense? No. But does it happen? Yes. You are weird. Got him. Called it. I knew Lynx was gonna say got him. Predictable, Lynx. But streamer, why? I don't know. I don't know, Walla. Got him. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, alright? It's just gonna be Criteria is gonna have both the Metroid rooms and Mother Brain. And it's just game over. Guaranteed. I'm already out of logic. Like, someone's gonna get gravity and just come up here and do everything. If I find Mother Brain up there, I'm gonna literally cry. I'm gonna morph ball in the corner and cry. I don't think I baked this. Wow, I made it. What? Huh, that wasn't even last frame. Not surprising. Typical cry stream. Oh god. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Wait, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay. Well, we're playing this Eddie style. I'm deviating from the entire lobby right here. I'm just letting everyone know. I mean, I kind of have to. I'll take the save. Kind of a crappy save, but... Yo, Valdes. Bro. I'm playing a very different game from a lot of people, I'm pretty sure. I watched the commentary that for my match versus Albies, and Emmett said like, yeah, 100% he used spin lock. Nah, I tried to use spin lock, couldn't get it to work, baby. I wish I could have used spin lock, but no. Didn't know the combination. And I just nailed it instantly. Like a god. Okay, good. I'm out. Eddie playing Metroid Prime. I was just... I tried to hit the fish. Instead I made that guy very upset.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Alright, so... the game ends down there. That's not really that good for me. Now was the criteria map, if you could fail the escape, that would be really good for me to have gotten that map. But I'm not sure if you could have failed it, if this is an escapable, a failable escape. Dude, where are my saves? Okay, wreck ship it is. Here we go. Medium load, yep. I feel like a laundry machine. Oh, that's great. Most deadly, yep. Huh. I kind of don't need anything to beat the game anymore. I don't know if it's worth going for any of these majors, because I have so little majors that the value of the majors are pretty low. Ice and speed are pretty good though. Gravity will always speed things up a little bit, but I saw a lot of bad heat rooms already, so... I'm in wreck ship. Oh. Okay. Having this powerbomb door at Hoppers is like extremely rude. I'll take that. Let me go up. Okay. Oh, that was almost extremely bad. Holy cow, what was I doing? What was I thinking? I'll peek the item. I'll take that. I actually may need missiles. I saw Zenny do some sick like low ice strat where he runs through everything and they all get hit. It's pretty cool. I don't think it's faster than deboosting though. But I thought it was really sick. It's nice to see me using Space Jump. It's impossible to remember Space Jump. I better just grab this. I probably have to kill Fantoon in here. Classic. Dude, this is gonna be the worst wreck ship. Oh, you looked into it, Oats? I'm very comfortable with the deboost. Ow. I personally don't feel like I ever die in the escape. There's only 6. Yeah, it'd have to be like really bad. You could take so many hits. Oh my. Bro, this is going bad. Haven't seen this, fan. That's cap. Everyone does this. I shot one because I knew. Off to watch Nevdi. Okay, let's be real. Nevdi probably is still looking for high jump boots. Let's be real. You think Nevdi would have found high jump? Absolutely not. Can't wait to have Wreckship to have nothing. There's a really good chance Wreckship has nothing. Like a very good chance. I got no power bombs. You kidding? Oh! I don't have any power bombs. I have to think about this. I have regular bombs. I could farm that bug for the 8%er. I can't do this. That's actually... I misread that. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. But you do have to do wreck ship, but I'm in trouble. Where can I load? Where can I load? Where can I load? I need to load. I need to load the game. I need to load the game. Where did I save? Where did I save? Did I save anywhere? Where did I save? Where did I save? I literally have no idea. This criteria? I'm closing my eyes. Okay. Okay. That was a big load. I took a big load right there. That was a very big load. And it was worth it. Because I got nothing out of that kill. Whew, I reset so much there. Holy cow. Okay. So... Okay, we're going to Meridia. Alright. I'm literally not collecting anything. I've seen Decor Room. I haven't seen Climb Super Shaft. I've seen Decor Room. I've seen Croc Speedway. I'm probably good. I don't think we're speed locked here. Boom, first try. Called it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save it and go in here. I'm gonna collect those. I don't know. Wait, I don't need those at all. None of this feels good. This all feels really bad. This is like definitely not the god route, so I don't know what to think. But I mean, like, I was efficient with loading. Like, the moment someone chooses to like walk that back, they lose, so I don't know. Whoops. Just a friendly little tap. Nice shot, Eddie. Nice shot. So I am heavily incentivized. Okay, watch this, guys. This is the biggest play of all time. I'm blinding these 3 doors right here. This is gonna be such a nasty play. Yo, X-ray? Check this out.
Nice shot.
Metroid room. Metroid room. Metroid room. Metroid room. This is it. 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 Dude! How? The last Metroid room I have to find is Metroid room 2. It's a 2-tile room with 2 doors on the left. So like it could technically be this room right here, but it probably isn't. And those all fit perfectly in there. Where is it? I was close. I just have to go a little further. Dude! Thank you. How am I gonna farm for... How am I gonna farm for Mother Brain? I guess I'm just gonna farm the green Bryn shaft. It's gonna be kind of awkward. Think about this. I think I'm going the wrong way, yeah. So 3, 6... 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3, 2 plus 3. 8, I'll use 8, I'll have 12. 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so I'll have to use some... I'll have to use 4 supers on a few of them. So if I use 4, 8... 4, 8... and then plus 6... I'll be at 14 supers. I'll have 6 supers left. 6 supers left, and I have 14 missiles. I'll be good. I'll be good. That's enough. Is there a save before that? Yeah, I'll be fine. This seed was really hard to play, by the way. I think playing this well is very difficult. How much time did I lose in the beginning of the game for no reason? And I wonder how big that blind high jump was. But at the same time, like, people probably just find gravity or something. The blind high jump is maybe the worst thing about this seed by a mile. And I did kind of randomly get that easily. Like, it's kind of comical, actually. Because I wanted to get the map and I risked it. And I couldn't get the map, but I got high jump. Which is crazy. We're not saving. Oh, I need... Good job farming power bombs, Eddie. Sure needed those. Okay. $69 LOL. All right. Needed that. Ow. I want these missiles. That'll make things much easier. Spiffy, you god router! Oh, you dirty god router!
Nice throw.
Okay, there's like a million ways this route could have gone better.
Instagram Telegram by the Prime.
Instagram.
Telegram.
Nevdi, no! Not Nevdi, not this guy. Alright, you know what? Whatever. It's because they're cowards and they didn't go to criteria like me.
You earned a bronze medal.
That's why. They just lucked out.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
I'm just gonna forfeit so I don't get a bronze. I'm gonna just forfeit.
Bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
I am disappointed. No.
Bronze medal.
Data, but you think I'm gonna get bronze?
You earned a bronze medal.
I'm about to wait at the ship. Wait at the ship until third finishes. That's what I'm gonna do. You earned a bronze medal. I can't believe criteria just blanked out like that. How does that even happen? How do I not get rewarded for my play?
You earned a bronze medal.
Unbelievable.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Good luck, Chris.
You earned a bronze medal.
Hey, we're going to
You earned a
B.
bronze medal.
We're going to B for bronze. B for bronze.
You earned a bronze medal.
I found high jump very quickly and I UWJ'd everything. I got no items. So I got it pretty quickly, but I also had nothing.
You earned a bronze medal.
I don't know what you had. I got none of the majors. Did you get rewarded? Did you have gravity and everything? You have both suits? That's coward play. My death was pretty bad. I lost. When I was 10 minutes, 8 minutes in, I lost everything. I lost my entire. And then I blinded high jump. And I was prepared to lose everything again for that. Oh, I should have waited at the ship. Should have waited at the ship.
Activating any cocaine truck maximum overdrive.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Engage engines.
I tried to blame it. Yeah, Fred raided me. I got afraid. Fred raided me, and it was his fault. This all happened.
You earned a bronze medal.
That'd be after baby
Bronze
skip.
medal.
After baby skip, I jumped into the key hunter and party room and I died. And I lost it all. Yeah, I had to do all that again too. Okay, how funny was the beginning logic where you literally solved the logic backwards? We knew what everything, we're like, well, I'm gonna keep going and I know what I'm gonna get. Wasn't that funny? We're like, oh, well, I'm gonna get space jump. And then you see the bomb, you're like, well, I have bombs. And then you see space jump, you're like, I'm getting screw attack if I keep going. So, it was actually so funny. Oh, you didn't lose everything. I literally died after power bombs, Nepti, and I literally was at the beginning of the game. Literally first step. So getting high jump boots just ruined my life, I guess. I did suitless everything. I finished the game with high jump, and that's high jump Varia. I finished the game with high jump Varia. Alright, let's see. High jump boots. We got the power bomb. Alright, and that's about it. Yep, that's about it. Oh, the Varia, yeah. Varia and high jump. Oh, and wave. We got wave beam. Can't forget about good old wave beam. Time spent in pause menu. 5 minutes. Ugh. Yikes.
Activating Nevda nuke mode.
I tried to dodge you. Maximum volume. This is so fun. It's getting me everywhere.
Look at this guy stealing my content. It's DMCA time, baby. Am I going again? No, I'm done. Hey, Nevdi, how you doing, man?
I'm done too.
Hey, Nevdi, how you doing, man?
Hey, Eddie.
It's like I'm just talking to you straight up. Never mind the 3 years of lag.
This is going to be a very delayed conversation.
Did you know high jump was at the top right of climb if you actually decided to, like...
Oh, Baron, just time me out.
if you decide to go like really hard and just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go through this little hell run from Hotarubi, you immediately get high jump, and then you have to back out.
Oh wow! So then you get Varia and have high jump, and then you're baited, and then you go to Criteria. Oh.
Yeah, after you get Varia high jump, then you could beat the game basically if you know how to UWJ. So you just don't stop for anything, and then you go to Criteria, and then you cry, and then you go to Wreck Ship, and then you get all into the map after killing Fantoon, and then you take the reload all the way back to Criteria.
The game's over, and then we blind Criteria, and Baron's spamming me. I can't hear anything.
Nevdi, I got something to tell you. You know Baron's bot?
Eddie, what a depressing day of races.
Nevdi, you know Baron's bot? He can't hear me! No, we have to do this the authentic way. We need to hear you hear me. Alright, you know Baron's bot? You know Baron's bot? Nevdi, you know Baron's bot? Do you want to know the truth about Baron's bot?
Look at that, Nevdi! Whoa!
Can I tell you the truth about Baron's bot? I want to tell you the truth about Baron's bot.
It was the truth. Okay.
So Baron's bot is not actually a bot. It's just another account. And he literally manually control V's cheer 20 into both windows.
There's no way. There's no way he does, because it's perfect. He can't control V1 window and then get the other one.
No, that's what he does. It's not hard. The only reason is because if you do it on your main account, it prevents you from doing it. So he has two windows side by side.
It's pretty skillful. I gotta respect that. I could do 3, to be honest. This guy, oh, I could do 3. Thank you, Eddie.
Got him.
I did.
Oh man.
We can
Look at that, Nevdi! Whoa!
Nifty, mate, you're off your head.
Yo, Nevdi, tell me what you really think about Baron. What do you think about Baron?
You need to
Be
turn
honest.
that one off, Eddie.
Be honest. You have like 30 more seconds.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Be honest. You have like 30 more seconds.
Wait, what do I have to do?
What do you think about Baron? Be honest. He's not here.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
What do you think about Baron? Be honest. He's not here.
I think if Baron and I met in real life, I would give him a big hug. I think we're going to be best friends.
Oh, really?
That's what I really think.
Nevdi, you should go into politics. Nevdi, you should go into politics. Oh,
Alright.
there
What
he
are we
goes.
doing? This is so delayed.
We're having a good time.
Are you ending stream? Because I'm done.
Yeah, I'm ending stream.
Stupid fucking meatballs, so she wouldn't just fucking ketchup already. Stupid fucking meatballs, so she wouldn't just fucking ketchup already.
Is your alerts are loud? Nevdi. Like, okay. Literally, this is what you have to do, okay? You open up StreamerBot. Okay? Your alerts. Hit the test button. Okay? All right? And you have OBS open on another window on the side. Okay? Hit the test button. make your alert sound go not reach the yellow, but get close to the yellow. And do that for all of your sound alerts. And then you'll have it normalized across the board. Okay?
But then is that like a scam though? Is that a scam though?
What do you mean is it a scam?
Well, like, don't people want it to be loud? Because they know I suffer? No one's doing this out of love.
No, but like, why are some alerts like 30 times loud? Like, you know the whoa? Where Prof goes, look at that, Nefty. Whoa, right? That is so loud for no reason. It's 5 times louder than you suck.
Yeah, the mismatch. Yeah. I need to fix that.
Like, okay, listen to this, guys. Listen. You need to all listen to this. Watch this. Watch this. Cheer 20. Okay, ready? Now watch this. Where's whoa? Okay, ready? Now watch this.
Where's whoa? Look at that, Nevdi. Whoa.
It's so much louder. You suck. Look at that, Nevdi. Whoa.
Yeah, that is so much louder. Yes, Prof's just yelling.
Normalize them all to
I'll
max
fix
value.
them.
Yeah, sure. You can have them loud, but just like, why are some of them so? Some of them are really quiet too. Like, you need to crank up like Crazy Owl's stuff, or yeah, the other ones that are quiet.
Yeah.
Look at that, Nevdi. Whoa.
All right, I'm off. This was a terrible day of races. I went the wrong way and I died, but I had fun. Thanks, guys.
All right. Goodbye, Nevdi. All right, friends. I'm dead. It's over for me. Ooh, Kiara's racing in a second. Ooh. That's SG3, right? What's on SG1? Barry Lofter. Who's ahead here? Looks like Lofter's gonna win here, maybe? I'm not really sure though. Okay, I'm gonna rate Kiara. Thanks, friends. So Kiara's gonna actually probably have to mute mic and stuff because she's gonna be doing racing on SG3 in a second. I'm gonna rate her anyway though. Yeah, GG Spiffy. Okay, I know their exact raid message, okay? Everyone has to type this. Exclamation mark server, okay? Because I think she has a command where you have a chance of like timing yourself out. Alright. Peace out, friends. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. And Wednesday. And Thursday. And not Friday. Okay. Peace out, friends. Bye.